Hello? Think of it, happy 1K! Happy 1K! Chat, I was like humping the air before I started the stream. I was so happy I was celebrating my 1K. Hello, Soy! I was just so happy. I was so happy to get my 1K. So just like humping the air. And now can you hear my cats like hissing? My dogs are inside. And my dog's in my room with like my cat, and he doesn't like that. I had to celebrate my 20. Wait, 1K! Yeah, I was. What's humping in the air? Horror and your streams sound good together. Exactly, they are. Hello, Ba! I'm just gonna. What? No. No. Oh my god, chat. We're at 1K! Oh my goodness. So these are the series we're taking a look at today. We're taking a look at Children Under the House, The Moon Woke Up, and Woodland National Park. Zeno! Zeno became a member of the channel. Pawra tier 1. Bye, Nato. Thank you, Zeno. Why doesn't it have like a sound effect like how Twitch does? What is this? Twitch has like a dun. Why doesn't YouTube have that? What the freak? Oh, it doesn't show your badge on stream. It shows like a little star, but it looks like scuffed. But like I see it in the chat. Thank you, Zeno. If you want to watch one more, I have an analog horror I suggested in the stream channel. I think I saw it, but I couldn't fit it in the thumbnail, which is the only reason I didn't add to it. I couldn't fit it because like having these three, like if you guys looked at the thumbnail, it was like really hard to fit it in like the thing. 5 Mina Pawra gifted subs. Screens got it. Osh got it. My editor got it. Yo, what the hell? Shadow got it. Oh, Noodle got it, and so did Dapper. Whoa. It tells you. Does it not show for you guys? It shows for me. It shows for me that Shadow got it, Osh, my editor, Screens, Noodle, and Dapper got it. But yes, Trent, if depending on how long the stream ends up being, I can just put it in here and then I'll add it into the description later. It might be a pretty short stream, so I actually could just get to it. Honestly, it depends with how much we pause and yap. Hello, Adriana! Hello, welcome! This is the first stream after getting monetized. One more, Zeno! Yes, Trent. Yes, Trent. Instigate. Instigate. Just one more membership. Just one more. And then you don't get it and you're like, one more until I get it. One more until I get it. Oh yeah, Adriana, I got monetized like 2 days ago. So the channel has finally opened up like memberships and like donations and stuff. So my fellow viewer Zeno here is showing his support as a member and gifting subs. It is kind of it does suck that you can't choose, because I think you can on Twitch, can't you? Like you can have it like, can you choose on Twitch like who you give it to? Is it also random? No, that's like the only thing that sucks about YouTube, is that you can't like, even with YouTube Prime, you can't get like a free membership. Oh my god, that'd be so busted. But like Twitch has that. If you have Amazon, like Amazon Prime, you get a free like Twitch sub. Oh nice, thank you. But yes, let me actually pull up the series that you talked about, Trent. Unfortunately, I won't be able to fit it into like the thumbnail, but I will put it in the description. All the analog horrors that we're gonna be looking at today will all be in the description. Every single one of them. So let me Oh, Trent, is it just one video? Is it simply just one video? If it's just one video, oh my god, we can definitely watch this. Hello, DeBert. Yeah, one video? Okay, yeah, no problem. I'll add that here. I'll put it in the description of the stream after stream, since we weren't able to fit it in the thumbnail, so I wasn't sure. I didn't check for it to be like one video. I just know we couldn't put it in the thumbnail. I'm trying to start my own YouTube channel. You should definitely do it, Andrea. Don't even think about it, just do. Hello, DeBert. You can choose on Twitch? I thought so, which is why it sucks that on YouTube, it's literally just gambling. Whoever gets it, gets it. You can do it, Adriana. I believe in you. Don't even think, just act. And I'm sure you'll blow up. And act like you don't know nobody. I wish YouTube Prime worked on here. Thank you so much, Zeno. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, everyone leave stream. Yo, what the hell? I mean, the people that are on stream right now didn't even get it. Like, Dapper, hold on. Dapper isn't even here and he got it. Nobody that's like currently here got the membership. What the freak? Okay, chat, you ready? Oh my god, I'm actually so excited because if you guys remember, I think Children Under the House and The Moon Woke Up, we were supposed to have watched this during the last analog horror stream that we did, Analog Horror Nights, but we couldn't because it was like, I think, a little over 4 hours long, a little bit over 4 or 5 hours long. It was so freaking late, we could not watch anymore. Like, I was already in the AMs, it was already past midnight for me. It was so late. I'm ready. Thank you so much, Zeno. Genuinely. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Did you make the thumbnail? I wish. No. It was my thumbnail artist. Bro, I have so many, like, the people that I work with, most of their names are I. It trips me up so much. Because my thumbnail artist is named I. And then, like, a few other people that I have worked with in the past are also named I. It always chokes me up. I'm like, god damn! I'm glad you hit your goal. I'm very happy too. I wasn't expecting to hit, like, 1,000 subs before stream. Like, literally, it was right before stream. I was like, holy crap. Thank you! Alright, chat. We gotta get to 10,000 by next week. We gotta make it happen. You know what, just for you, I'll start working on that members only League of Legends stream for you. I'll start working on that. You're so real. Like, our names radiate energy. Or, sorry, aura. Yo, it was so weird, because, like, today during class, fucking... My teacher was, like, talking about how, when he was, like, in high school, like, in middle school, all he did was, like, learn to do math and, like, science to try to get women, and it didn't work. And then this girl randomly said, like, they just didn't understand your aura, and I just started cringing so bad. I was like, shut up, please. I don't know why it's so cringy to me to hear that. Like, somebody using the word aura when referring to, like, a teacher. Or, like, when someone specific is like, they just don't understand your aura. It's like, that's so, oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know why. It's like a physical ick. It's like, I feel like it's different hearing seeing the word aura in text, and then hearing somebody say it out loud. I think that's what icked me. Can you just not get, no, they can. I think it's just, like, hearing the word aura out loud. I don't know how YouTube takes only 30%. Okay, so let me break down the percentages for you. If you sub on TikTok, TikTok takes 70%. YouTube takes 30%. Twitch takes 50%. I haven't heard it in public. I've heard Jason say it, and that shit bothers me. It, like, at some point I feel like I was on, like, he kept saying it like for an hour, and I just felt like I was in a straitjacket. I kept, like, tugging at my shirt, just rocking myself back and forth. Bro, that's so. He kept saying we were playing League the other day, and he just kept saying it for no reason. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, stop, just stop saying it, please. I'm trying to take a detox from League for a bit. Oh my god, no. I'm gonna do some membership streams just for you, Zeno. Genuinely, you've been supporting me so much. I want to show my appreciation to you. I will do the membership League stream. Don't worry about it. I will definitely do Persona as well. I gotta check out when I can do all of these streams because I recently did buy a bunch of games. Time to a chair to stream. We do actually have a few streams planned with Jason and Arthur as well because the Steam sale is like really good right now. If you guys have not checked, Steam is doing a really big sale, so go please check that out. Like go get your guys' games. I bought like a bunch of games for stream, a bunch of games that you guys have suggested. I've already purchased. So first, let's get 𝓗𝓼𝓮𝓼 out of the way. Then we're gonna get into a bunch of other streams that you guys have suggested. I'm super hyped for it. I bought like I think 4 stream suggestion games. I'm so hyped. Put it in like a bowl and then just leave it for me and then I'll eat it after stream. Or does that be like right now? Cause like. Okay, gracias, ma. No, but I wanna like okay. So a couple months ago, like a really long, like I'd say probably like over 5 months ago, me and Arthur did a stream together. It was a mystery stream, like where we solve a case. And recently, it was put on the sale for like I think $2 and something. What the fuck? Like $2 and something. And I told Arthur to get it. Hold up, where is it? And he got it. So there's gonna be a stream where me and Arthur, because I've done quite a few streams with like just me and Jason, but like this one, Unsolved Case, Detective Mina's on the case. This one, I did this one with Arthur. It's a co-op game. Me and Arthur played this together. We've been wanting to do chapter 2 for the longest time. It finally got on sale. We both copped it. So hopefully him and I can do a stream of that soon. But there is I have a bunch of games where it's gonna be just me and Arthur and then just me and Jason. Like a bunch of co-op games that I've been like dying to get to. But like I am so freaking hyped. I'm so freaking hyped for it. I don't remember which stream you found me from. I think it might have been. I just remember you found me from like a YouTube a TikTok short. But there is a bunch of games, a bunch of co-op games because we've done a bunch of streams where it's like mostly me, Arthur, and Jason, but we've rarely done streams where it's just me and Jason or me and Arthur. So I think the longest stream I've done with Jason that's like a co-op is like Cuphead, and every time I literally cannot bring up the name of that game anymore because he just starts screaming at me, just straight up starts screaming at me. It's like a trigger word for him personally. So it's like to not have him tweak out, I can't mention Cuphead. So. But I haven't really been able to do a many co-op streams with like Arthur because he's just simply so busy that like there's just never time to. So it's always more convenient to do like streams with Jason. But the detective one was one of my favorite like co-op streams that I've done, and I'm waiting for Arthur to be free so we can finally do that. Okay, no, you have to be joking. Shut up. You just want an excuse to say that. I'm so dead ass. Shut up. That's just purely an excuse. You don't have to. Okay, Adriana, do not feel like you have to pay for a membership. That is basically, in my opinion, being able to afford memberships or gift memberships and gift like subs. Low key, that shit is just luxury, in my opinion. I would never force you guys to do it. It does help to like do more like videos and more stuff like that. But it is never like you guys never have to. Why the freak are the emotes not showing up for YouTube? I see them in the chat, but it doesn't show up like on stream. But do not feel pressure that you guys ever have to do like drop a whole membership or anything like that. I see that shit as like a luxury and like it's greatly appreciated because you know you're giving money away. That shit is just like wow, thank you so much. Like you don't have to do that. So it is just like kind. Okay, do you see it on like the actual stream? Like type use an emo right now. And then look at the stream chat. Cause it doesn't I have the chat on my OBS, so I'm looking at the chat on my OBS, and it doesn't show me the emote. Like, it just says, like, the name of the emote. Yeah, see? Like, see how it says, like, zoomed Mina, like, all the emotes? But, like, I see it, like, I have my stream pulled up on another tab, just so that I can make sure that the YouTube chat doesn't ever, like, break. And I see the emotes displayed. But then in the chat, it doesn't, like, it's not registering that. Why? Why do that? I guess I got fired for my job. Buddy, you've been asleep quite a bit at, like, the start of the streams. But I really do appreciate your support, Zeno. I am so grateful. Okay, oh my god, we spent like 20 minutes yapping, bro. Can we, like, are you guys ready to start? Are you guys ready to start? Are we ready? Are we ready, chat? Yeah. Oh, so now we're trying to gaslight me. That was nuts. I don't know, the emotes work on, like, Twitch, but they don't work on YouTube in terms of, like, chat. I'll have to look at that, because I've never... Well, this is the first time I've ever been, like, monetized, so I've never seen that before. Okay, ready? So this is episode 1 of Children Under the House. Last week, I purchased a repossessed storage locker. Inside was an old desk, an outdated computer, and a filing cabinet. The letterhead of a few loose documents read, "The Office of Julia Liu." From what I could find, she was a successful child therapist in Kate's Crossing from the late 70s to early 90s. Her obituary stated that she died on December 18, 2005. It's always so weird to me that there are people born in 2005. That's so freaky. At a glance, this seemed like a typical hall. Ooh, oh my god, I want to do that. That's my brother's birthday. Ew, that's so weird, man. Can you imagine hearing that somebody's born in, like, 2025? Or, like, oh my god, that's so weird. That's so weird. I don't know, that's just so weird to me. Like, every time my little cousin tells me what year she's born, because I always, like, it's like a thing that I, like, forget, right? I'm just always so ocked out. I'm just so, like, ew. Ew. Why? It sounds so weird, man. Like, I think the weirdest one is hearing that someone was born in, like, 2019 or, like, 2020 or, like, 2024. Like, that's so weird. Like, what about 09? I think anything after, like, 2010 just sounds weird. Is that just me? Just, like, anything after, like, 2010 just sounds weird. Oh, that's so weird, man. Don't say that. Also, oh my god, I would love to do a stream haul. Like, a stream where I get, like, hauls, like, just, like, random, like, mystery boxes or, like, just random shit that I buy and then show you guys. That's just so fun. Just opening up random shit. Dude, it was, like, for, like, 2 chapters was, like, what? Chapter 2 was, like, 1 year ago. Okay, shut the fuck up. There's no... Can you imagine saying, like, oh, I was born on this year. This is when chapter of this of Fortnite came out. Like, bro, what the... That's so funny. When was your birthday? Chapter 5 of Fortnite. Like, what the... Typical if not for the collection of VHS tapes hidden in the false bottom of the desk drawer. Oh, what the hell?
$1 million idea. A way to share a video without waiting on the mail. What do you think? Anyway, as I said on the phone, I think this may be the easiest way to get
What year did Fortnite come out?
what I'm dealing with here. And before you ask, no, we don't have releases for the family. They refuse to have their likeness involved in any way. However, they did allow me the use of Jessica's drawings.
Jessica?
We will
Okay.
need to change their names when we get to the writing stage. Regardless, I think you'll be able to see why I think this will make one hell of a book.
So Jessica's a kid.
So, prior to our first session, each member of the family was given the standard questionnaire. The results are as followed. The patient's name is Jessica Daniels. Jessica, or Jess, as she prefers to be called, is 7 years old.
Okay.
Normal birth, no complications, no medical issues. She's intelligent, sweet, friendly, and highly empathetic.
Okay, then what's wrong with her?
The child was born in Houston, Texas, where she never had issues in school or socializing with peers or adults.
Thank you to Bert.
The family bought the Clark's house. Beautiful house. I love how it's built up on columns. And I'm sure you remember the Clarks from your time here. Sweet old couple. They own that little dive you used to drag me to for lunch. What was it? Oh yeah, the Burger Shack.
Oh, that sounds so
But
good.
anyway, according to her mother, Carol, Jess had a particularly tough time adjusting. She didn't notice anything out of the ordinary until the second week. Wednesday night, to be exact. They think it was after midnight when Jess ran into her mother's room screaming.
What?
She claimed there were people living under the house.
What?
Carol dismissed this as
Oh my god. Wait. Stop. Texas where houses are like $5. Okay, wait. So they live in Houston, Texas. Okay. Hold up. Have you guys ever heard of the story where these people like found out that there was a homeless man living in their attic for 5 years, something like that? Have you guys ever heard about that? Hold up. Family finds man living in attic. Can I spell? No, forgive me. Yo, forgive me. Yeah, no, this one. I'm pretty sure it was this one. I was like, what the fuck? What the hell is all this, man?
Spooky vid time?
Oh my lord. But yeah, this man, how many years? But this guy, I'm pretty sure, was like living in this family's attic for like years. I'm like, what? Report. I was like, can you imagine? That's surprisingly, it's not uncommon now with those laws protecting people that do that stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's scary. Can you imagine that you find out some strange man has been living in your attic for years? Also, why can't I find anything of it? Hello? Why is Charlie literally the only one popping up? I'm gonna find ex-boyfriend living in her attic over 12 years. God forbid. What is this? No, what is this? That's so weird, man. Wait. Man caught living in family's attic visiting 14-year-old at night. Nah, that's it. Yo, on God. What is that? So you go on vacation for more than a week and they're in your house, you technically can't kick them out or do anything. Squatters' rights. Oh, that's so scary. Oh my god, I love raccoons. I love trash pandas. They're so cute. They're actually so freaking cute. They're also like, I think it's also so cute that they always like wash their food before they eat it. But I hate watching videos where people give them cotton candy, because it is the saddest thing to watch where they're trying to wash their food and it just vanishes. I hate watching that, and that's so it hurts my brain. It hurts my brain so bad. It hurts my brain so freaking bad. It makes me so sad. No, that shit's scary, man. That's awful, especially if you have like kids. Imagine like you find a strange man in your attic. There was one time we found our cat in my attic. He was like, okay, because like he came inside the house and we couldn't find him, and we heard him within the walls, and we were like, what the hell? So then we like, after a while of trying to find out where he is, we thought he was stuck in the walls or something. We then opened up the attic. Brother's just chilling there and didn't know how to get out. How did you get in? What the fuck? What? What are you doing? They just look at it and it goes away, and it's so sad, man. Oh my god. Hold on, let me pull it up. What? Raccoons cleaning cotton candy. Bro, this is just so sad. Look at it, man. It looks like a little marshmallow. Look. Oh. And it's gone. Look at that. He's trying to find it. Man, he just wanted to wash his food, man. So sad.
Jess ran into her mother's room screaming. She claimed there were people living under the house.
I'm
Carol
swimming.
dismissed this as a nightmare.
What?
But it started happening night after night until Jess finally refused to sleep in her room.
Well, that's psychotic.
She moved the child's bed to her room, but Jess continued to wake up saying the same thing. She could hear people talking under the floor.
Check the floor. Check
Carol made sure
the
to
floor.
note that Jess never had problems sleeping in Houston.
Oh, so they're in Louisiana now for sure.
Fed
Okay.
up with having the child sleeping in the room, devised a simple solution. He brought her under the house, tried to show her that there wasn't anything there. And according to Adam, there wasn't, but Jess was convinced she saw something. The girl got into a ball and screamed until her voice gave out. She's been mute since that day.
What?
After a series of tests and multiple second opinions, no physician could find anything wrong. There's nothing hindering the girl from speaking. Therefore, the conclusion is that her condition is mental in nature. The drawings you are seeing are currently her only form of communication.
Okay, I can't lie to you, right? If my kid in the middle of the night for whatever reason is screaming about, oh yeah, there's people under the house, I'm not lying to you. I mean, I wasn't born in Texas, but if I was, I would have a weapon. But I guess they're in like Louisiana now. I don't know the gun laws up there. But I can't lie to you. I would be paranoid too. What the fuck that little kid scaring me for? Hello? I'd be scared too. I wouldn't neglect that. like damn, motherfucker. I guess we're both gonna have to like cry together because I'm afraid with you. I'm afraid. You can have guns anywhere. I don't. Okay, yeah, but like I like, isn't Texas like more common for people to have guns? Like a lot more commonly. I don't think that's common in every state, is it? I mean, I've just heard that like Texas is like the most common state to like own a weapon. But no, I'd be scared too. What the fuck? None of that. I'd put rat traps. I'd put a fucking, what's it called? Put a dash cam in the fucking floor. If there is somebody, I'm gonna find you. And God forbid I do, because if I see you, I'm locking you in there, setting that place on fire. The fuck?
From observations and the questionnaire, I have a few thoughts on the other family members. Carol Daniels. She's the children's primary caregiver. From what I can observe, she's a caring mother. However, she is deeply resentful of her husband, Adam, for forcing them to move from Houston to Kate's Crossing.
What was the reason for
Adam
moving?
Daniels is an obvious workaholic. He spends the majority of his time at work.
This guy's a piece of shit already.
Her brother, typical early teen. He wasn't happy about the move, but seems to be adjusting adequately. Give me a call after you digest this material. Love to talk strategy.
Being an alcoholic parent is the worst that you can do. Not only as like a parent, but as like a husband and a person, quite frankly. No, I'm putting dash cams on that under the house. The fuck that little kid making me paranoid for? Hello? Good news, Miss Daniels. Well, good news. Miss Daniels will allow me to tape record my video during the sessions. I will splice in Jessica's pictures and give general descriptions and notes when appropriate. Being an alcoholic parent at 2025. Yeah. Being an alcoholic in general, man. Session 1. But why is your dream gone?
Hi, Jess. My name is Miss Julia. How are you today? Has your mom or dad told you why?
Also, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's very neglectful as like a parent if your kid is telling you something, and then you're like choosing not to listen. Because I can't lie to you. It's one thing. I'm glad I didn't see this before crawling under my new house. What the? Dapper, you were gifted a membership. You now have Prime emotes. No, but it's like, as I say, imagine like your kid is telling you like, hey, I think there's someone in the house. Of course, you might get like a little like, that's a little weird, but you should definitely check it out, right? But if you take your kid down there and they're convinced, like they are 100% convinced that there's something down there, and it gets to the point where they like scream so loud that they lose their voice and then go fully mute, I can't lie to you, buddy. You gotta take that shit a little more seriously. You gotta one, get our psychologist and cleanse that house. I'm sweeping the house. But the moment I hear that, I'm waking everybody up. Or hey, lock under the house. Barricade under the house. We'll check if somebody was there later today. I'm pull out the knife and I'm cleansing underneath the house myself. Because bro, what? That's so scary. Well, that's scary as fuck to hear from your kid, right? Because like kids typically hear everything, and like as a parent, you get very easily distracted, and you have like a lot of shit going on, right? Kids don't got shit going on. They hear something, and they're like, "Hey, I heard someone under my house." What do you mean you heard someone under the house? Hello, hello. Duh.
Here.
Oh, that's so sad, Dapper.
So
To
how
talk?
about we get to know each other? Would you like that?
Okay.
What's your favorite food? Mine's spaghetti.
I like Gordon blue cheese. That's my favorite food. Fries, fat ass.
What's your favorite color?
Pink. Oh, okay. Tried.
I like that one too.
It was pretty cool.
Tell me about your family.
Coffee or tea? Food, eating food, watching TV. Oh, blah 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 blah. He's playing Fortnite. Do you like your new house, Dapper?
Why are you frowning?
No reply.
Okay. So how about you tell me who that is?
Well, that's Foxy. What the fuck? That's literally just Foxy. Dad streamer. Oh shit, I didn't see it. Fuck. No reply.
Did your mom or your dad get him for you?
No. So she says the people under the house. He belongs to my friend. Oh, hell no.
That's very sweet. Tell me more about your friend. I want to make a note here. She stared in the corner of the room as if she was waiting for permission.
What?
She then shook her head in the negative.
Excuse me?
Someone here, Jess? Is that your friend in the corner?
Going from 1-bed apartment to a 3-bed, 2-bed. Oh, so you're rich. Oh, so you got money like that. King bed? I used to have a queen size bed, but it was like, it took up like literally the entire room. So then I went down to a twin size. Because it took up like literally the entire room. It sucked so bad. And oh, a king size would be so nice because it'd give me enough space for me and my cats. What do you need 3 bedrooms for? Yourself, your parents, siblings, perhaps? Perhaps? Or if you like also live with like your grandparents also live with you, or like aunts and uncles. Oh hell no, bro. If my kids would say like, oh yeah, my friend gave it to me. The frick? The frick? I don't think my kid can have any friends if this is what it's gonna be. 2 offices. Excuse me. What the fuck is that?
Another note. That clearly looks like a face. It appears that she has an imaginary friend. What's their name? Maybe we could all play together. Note. She would no longer participate in my questions at this point. Regardless, I thought this was a decent first session. Let's try to talk by the end of next week.
Okay, okay. Hero Brian. Actually, a little bit. Session 2.
So how are you doing today?
Fine. Okay.
And what did you do last night?
Crawl up the walls, you know. What this?
Let's play a game. If a genie came out of a bottle and granted you 3 wishes, what would those be?
Oh my god, I could never answer this question.
How How about I go first then?
Loves the beach? How's that a wish? To eat what I want and not gain a pound? Okay.
I'm hoping the last one can be true. Want to try?
Okay. Only got 5 subs? What do you mean? Back to Houston. What the hell is this? What is that? What is that? Why'd you drawing people
Are
from...
these angels?
Is that her
Is
house?
this
Or...
who you think lives under your house?
Kinda? The fuck?
So you wish they'd leave?
I wish they could. Huh?
Let's talk about your friend, okay? Okay, John. Again, the girl stared into the corner of the room almost like she was waiting for permission. Is that your friend? What's their name?
No reply.
Would you tell me their name if I gave you a sucker? How about 2?
What the hell
For
is a
you
sucker? Is that a candy? What the hell is a sucker? Hello? Is it supposed to be lollipops? How do you not know? I've never heard somebody call a kind of candy sucker. Is it sucker punch? Is that short for sucker punch? Oh wait, oops. This movie was fire, by the way. I watched that shit. Like these? It's a lollipop? I see. I've never heard people really call it suckers. I've just heard people call it lollipops. I've never heard that before.
One for them. Once again, the girl looked into the corner of the room, then shook her head yes.
Yeah, I thought it was just lollipop. I've never heard people call it suckers. Look up Tootsie Pop. Ew, that sounds gross. Ew. Okay, wait, these are not bad. Hold up. These are like okay. I prefer like the you know those like lollipops with like gum inside? Like okay, this like Tootsie Rolls. Oh my god, Tootsie Rolls are nasty. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Tootsie Rolls are nasty. Strawberry flavor lollipop. Lollipop. Okay, I should probably specify with gum inside. Where is these bums? These like lollipops, they're so good. Like these are so good, man. Bro, Tootsie Rolls just like ass, man. I don't like chocolate steak that's really like chewy like that. Like the Tootsie Rolls, they always feel really stale, and they're just like so hard to like they're just like really chewy, and I don't like it. It just feels so weird to have it in your mouth. But no, these like bums, these kind of lollipops, fire. You see my earlier message? Which one? That they're good? The lollipops? Lollipops are the huge spiral things. Oh, I've never liked like the really big ones like these. Like these fucking fat ass ones. I don't like these. They're just so inconveniently large. It's about the video. Honestly, since a lot of houses are built under burial grounds of war. That is true. I have heard about that. I've heard of that. That a lot of like houses are, or that haunted ones specifically, are built like under burials and stuff like that. Which is also like I've heard is like really bad luck. Hello, Proxima. Oh, what the hell am I looking at? Ew, like the center looks so like detailed. Ugh.
Note, I have to admit, I found that image quite disturbing. However, it isn't the creepiest imaginary friend that I've had drawn for me. Does your friend live under the house?
Yes.
How many friends live live under the house?
10? Oh, fuck, nah.
Why do you think they're
Ugh.
there?
Box. Nah, you gotta throw hands. You have to throw hands. That's...
Are you still scared
Ew.
of them?
No reply.
Would you like them to go away?
Oh, fuck. I don't know why that scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. I don't know why. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. That was so unexpected. I was like, I don't know why that scared the fuck out of me. If a child's imagination, if a child's imaginary friend is a floating severed torso still bleeding, I'm just getting a new child and it worth it. What do you mean you're gonna? You can't just replace that shit. You can just be like, oh yeah, I wanted a refund on this bitch. What? Also, it's really good to hear that you have your power supply back, Proxima. Have things gotten much better after the earthquake? Like, how much have you guys been able to, like, is everything well?
Note, a picture frame fell off the wall. It was located in the corner of the room she claimed her friend was standing. Needless to say, it gave us both a good jump. Ha ha.
This is not the time to be joking around.
So,
I'm made of like, is that an Invincible
That
reference?
child has a lot to say, but she's having trouble finding someone to say it to. Most likely the father. For homework, I'm going to try and have Dad ask questions, mirror what we're doing at home. Alright, John, I look forward to our chat Sunday. Bye.
End of session 2.
And sorry this tape is a little late, but I think I have rats. Something has snuck into my office and eaten all the candy.
What? The candy specifically? Honestly, just get a new office, TBH.
Hey John, tomorrow is Jess's appointment, but I had a few thoughts I'd like to share, so forgive me if I start rambling. You and I have seen quite a few disturbing children's drawings. But I must admit, after re-examining this drawing, I feel there is something oddly true about this image. I feel like this drawing is rooted in something the child has seen, perhaps a movie or something on the news. Maybe Dean tried to scare her, or it could be as simple as a scary story.
Let's talk about what activities you have for today for your... Oh, yes! We're doing an analog horror stream. I got 1,000 subscribers before I started stream. That was pretty big, Proxima. I'm so happy. It's so exciting. And then Zeno became a member and then gifted 5 memberships to my viewers. Big supporter. Big money supporter. Thank you so much, Zeno, by the way. But yeah, Zeno's been like a big help, and he's been like helping me. And then I got like 1,000 subscribers. I'm actually so happy. I wasn't expecting that. I'm not gonna lie, this has been like a pretty baller week. Pretty gang money week.
I've even thought that maybe the imaginary children might represent friends she left behind in Houston. Maybe Maya was her best friend.
Huge shout out to Zeno. So this is Maya, just a floating torso.
Hey Jess, would you like to play another game? Let's draw a picture of you as an adult.
Okay. Oh, what the? Oh, a nurse!
Why do you want to be a doctor? And I'm
To help
sure
people?
You will. That's a very good quality to have. So, what does Maya want to be when she grows up? Note, as you might suspect, John, Jess once again became fixated with the same corner of the room. She shook her head in the negative over and over, and the motions became more and more aggressive. And as I was about to stop the young girl, Jess picked up a crayon.
Maya doesn't get to grow up. That's actually such a sad thing to hear. What the fuck? That's so sad.
No. I'll be honest, John. I was scared to ask that question.
No reply.
Everybody gets to grow up, Jess.
Not if they are dead. Yo, throw the kid away, Ash. I don't know.
You think Maya is dead?
Yeah. What the freak? Car accident. Oh no!
Why was she in the trunk?
She doesn't remember. But she knows bad people put her there. Oh. Now she lives under the house with her friends. Why under the house specifically? Why not just haunt the road of where that happened? I don't know. Oh, why under the house? They are all very sad. Leave him a little birthday cake. I don't know. I don't know.
So, do you play with the other friends?
Some of them. Huh? Some of them scare me.
And why is that?
Because they want to hurt me. And force me to live under the house. I'm sorry, why are we not swinging?
Does Maya want to hurt you?
I don't know. I don't know, why are we not swinging? No, she protects me. Ah! Why is that shit loud? Time's up.
Before you go, Jess, can you do me a favor? For our next session, can you tell me more about your friends? Draw them?
Yes. By the way, they are sorry about eating the candy.
Note, and I'm sure you will ask, I don't know how she knew I was out of candy. There was a moment she was alone when she first arrived. Maybe she peeked in the desk. That's likely it, or the child is talking to the dead.
End of session 3.
Usually my conversations with Mrs. Daniels don't extend too much beyond the session and pleasantries, but this time I could tell the woman was in distress. She asked quite a few questions about Maya. I of course told her that most children have imaginary friends and that I wouldn't worry. She was also very curious about the Clarks and if they had any children. Of course, as far as I know, the Clarks didn't. When I questioned her curiosity,
Yes,
she
you know.
mentioned that they have found some old toys such as Jess's bear, a toy truck, and a few other things. Mrs. Daniels also mentioned that Jess has been taking things and hiding them in her room as well as under the house. I'll have to ask her about this in the next session.
I'll send Adam's homework after I've had a chance to go through the material. I don't expect to be too impressed. No, honestly, I think that the signs were there pretty early. The parents didn't attend to it. Now she's possessed. I don't know what to tell you. The signs were there. The moment she says there are people under the house. Okay. We'll check it out together. Hello. I'm not gonna wait until she's like until we have to like reassure her. Then she starts freaking the fuck out. Then goes mute and then be like, huh. I think we gotta get help now. Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? We just waited for the issue to escalate until we decided to do something? Duh. The following drawings and notes are the result of the homework I gave Adam and Jess. Everything connects me. Now her dad is a streamer. She plays Minecraft and meets here. What are you talking about? He's not a streamer. How are you doing, sweetie? Fine, I guess. How was the thing with Dr. Lu? Good. We like her. We! Huh. Huh. We. Bro, swing on that kid and then ask if there's a we. Mia and me? Right. Mia. I forgot. So are you looking forward to school? Not really. I'm scared kids are going to think I'm weird. Oh, a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're kind of a freak. Honey, why would you think that? The kid's talking to an imaginary friend. Using we. Yeah. Huh. I can't talk. Mina just doesn't want Papa Pawra to steal her viewers. Papa Pawra doesn't know English, chat. I don't think you guys understand. Papa Pawra does not know English. So any viewers he would take would not be you guys. I think about like maybe 2 or 3 people in my server actually know Spanish. I can't lie to you. I would like to have like I'll probably do some Spanish streams in the future, right? And I'll definitely bring my dad on stream at some point. And I see ghosts. Why did you draw 2 eyes like that? They're imaginary, not dead. I'm sure Dr. Lu is telling you that something. Mia is not real. Of course she is. I can see her behind you. Huh? You guys ever seen those videos where it's like, try to catch the ghost in my shower lacking and people just swing on like the shower curtains? I'm not gonna lie, if your kid says she's right behind you and you're not swinging, if there's something wrong with you. Oh God, if there's something wrong with the kid, and then you're not swinging behind you the moment they say that, there's something wrong with you as well. You made the M mad? Who the fuck is the M? Are we just calling Mia M now? Who the fuck are these people? No, I am mad. Fine. On God, kids this just sounds like a kid that's not getting disciplined enough. Fine, get ready for dinner. Night 2 Thursday? Nah. How was your day, BB? Fun. Go. What the fuck? Nah, on God, you gotta start swinging everywhere. Mia read me a story. Okay. What? It's simply like a little campfire? What the hell is that? What am I what is this? Mia doing a better job at raising this kid. What's wrong, Dad? You look scared. Go watch TV. I have more work to do. The fuck? No wonder your kid's so weird, man. Night 3, Friday. I don't think that this is based off a real story. I mean, it's an analog horror, so I'm assuming it's not. I don't think there's any, like, anything that... So, like, Vintage 8. A digital archive of forgotten horrors, lost signals, and cursed transmissions. So it's just digital analog horrors. It doesn't seem like these are each unraveling twisted stories through corrupted tapes, yada yada yada. It doesn't seem like they confirm whether they're real stories or not. They're just stories. But I'm sure that something like this has probably like there are a lot of cases where kids just see shit, like a lot of times actually. I mean, I got grabbed by a ghost once. Yeah, get help. Actually get help. I'm so serious. Night 4, Saturday. No homework. Night 5, Sunday. Carol does the assignment for Adam. Dad had to work late, so we are going to do the homework. Can confirm my niece was talking to my grandma 2 days after she died. Excuse me? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Cause hell nah. That's scary. I've had a couple ghost experience in my lifetime, but that's for like that's for a just chatting stream. Some time from now. Ghosts. When I say ghosts, I mean demons. I can't say I've ever had like a demon experience, but I had like ghost experience. But this nothing like this, man. This shit's weird. You think I'll overhear your voice again? Huh? This isn't a word. This is CVER. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Sometimes I think about taking you and Dean back to Houston. Maybe you should. If the problems didn't happen until then, like until you went over here, maybe you should. You can't do that. The fuck? They will never let me leave. I don't think they let any of us leave. You're not dead! There is no us! I know you've seen them. What out of the corner of your eyes? Hear things. Notice things aren't where you left them. They are always there. Ooh, baby. I'm not gonna lie to you, with how these parents are responding, they don't seem concerned enough. They just do not seem like they care enough about these kids. Yeah, just in general, they just don't seem like they give a shit enough. We're their family now. And you can't leave family. Bro, this is not like, this is, what's that one movie called? Fast and Furious. This is not family!
There is a lot to unpack here. At times, I feel as if she was antagonizing Adam with the drawings. Almost like she was trying to push him away just to see if he'd stay. Unfortunately, Adam did just as she expected. Jess probably won't speak until she can finally let this world go and accept that her parents' problems aren't her fault. Speaking of which, I probably should recommend a good marriage counselor for Adam and Carol. Alright, John, I'm looking forward to your thoughts as usual.
So this is just straight up neglect. I can't lie to you. This is just straight up neglect. Half of these issues could have been solved if they just paid attention to their fuck ass kid, like at the very start. I cannot lie to you. I cannot lie. Earlier today, Carol stopped by the office unannounced. She handed me a folder of additional drawings by Jess. I could tell that she had been drinking, but it wasn't to the point where I felt it impaired her thinking. Both of the parents are drinking now. Congrats. It's over. Actually, it's so over. The notes included on this tape are from memory. Regardless, I think you will find them worrisome. Conversation. Hello, Dr. Liu, how are you? Fine, Carol. What can I do for you? Did we have an appointment? No, I'm here alone. I feel so damn stupid. I let myself believe it all could be true. I am not following, Carol. I'm sorry. I'm kind of all over the place. A small part of me is relieved. And the other part is just really worried about my little girl. Maybe start at the beginning. Have you looked at the homework? Of course. I let myself believe it, all of it. Just seems so convinced, so sure. What the? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see about 5 people here. I thought, oh Jesus. I thought, well, hell, maybe there are and dead people living under the house. I thought maybe, well, there, oh, Jesus Christ, what is this, bro? After all, my kid can't be crazy. Are you telling me that you don't think your kid's crazy after everything that just happened? Are you serious? Jess is not crazy, she's just a kid dealing with a lot. I would say she's kind of crazy. I started seeing them too, Dr. Liu. And you're crazy too. It's so gibberish. Who did you see? Wait, hold up. There was like text kind of blurred. Is this? I think this was like the same thing that was there. Her friends. Hello, Lord. Oh, what the hell? But these all look like Undertale characters. What's going on? I believe in an afterlife. It's not that big of a stretch. Right? There are lots of reasons that could cause stress, exhaustion. My son has seen things too. Yeah, maybe you should have just stayed in Houston. I can't lie to you. What was even the purpose of going? And I'm like, yes, sir. Things he can't explain. He's heard Jess talking to another girl, but always finds her alone. I'm never going to Louisiana. You know that bear of hers? We've thrown it away a dozen times. That kind of reminds me of something, but I can't remember what it was. I feel like there's like a show or something I had watched where like they get rid of something and it just keeps coming back. Oh, that would be so creepy, Dapper. And it comes back every time. Honestly, you might have to treat it like Chucky and just start swinging on it. You know, I have a colleague I think could help. bullcrap. Maybe you and her husband... Maybe you and your husband could benefit from a session. No, I don't need that. I know all of this is just in her head. What happened? Session? Like, okay, so she's talking to the mom, Carol. The therapist is saying that, I think that she thinks that Carol, the mother, and her husband would benefit from these sessions. Because, like, the mom is saying, like, oh, I'm seeing these things too. My son is seeing these things. So she thinks that, like, that this is just, like, a lot of stress. And that both of them need to come in for, like, a therapy session. Oh, 𝓗𝓾𝓵 I'm, like, so updated on. Oh my god, it's so good. 𝓗𝓾𝓵 is so good. What happened? I had the whole yard dug up. Every inch. That's kind of psychotic, but honestly, like, Dio shit. Every tree. Outside the house. Are those bodies or like holes that she's made? And underneath. Is that her? Police even brought dogs. You know what we found? Nothing. There are no kids under the house. Just a box of toys and a few menus from some old restaurant called the Burger Shack. Oh, burger sounds so good right now. Sounds so good. I could go for a burger. Thanks for listening. Adam thinks we've all lost our minds. It's just good to have someone to talk to. What? I still need to call the Clarks. We don't have a kitchen. I'm so hungry, bro. There's like no food made. I'm craving pizza, bro. I'm craving burgers. I'm craving pizza. What else could I go for? I feel for some tacos too, but I'm more so craving like a burger, like a pizza. Ooh, like a barbecue chicken pizza. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds fire. Barbecue chicken pizza with like mushrooms. Oh. See if they want their stuff. We will see you tomorrow. Bye. This is hell. I'd rather deal with Mia. What the
I am very concerned for Jess as well as her entire family. It's fortunate that she was able to let go of the delusion, but it is concerning how quickly she chose to buy into it.
Buy into it? Hello?
If things continue to deteriorate, we may need child services to step in.
Only now? Okay, no, so not only is this therapist just absolutely shit, but, I don't know why we haven't moved yet. Like, if my kid's like, no, they wouldn't like that. Who the fuck? Get your ass in the car. Yo, get your fuck ass in the car. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? If my kid says some weird shit like, they won't like that. You won't like this ass beating, get in the fucking car. You kidding me?
Let's speak after you get this. Talk soon, John.
Why ain't I having a horror movie? Because I see the signs that I'm leaving? Hello? Why would I wait? Why am I gonna stay there? This is why I would
Hi,
survive.
John. It's a few hours before Jess's session, and I just received a phone call that absolutely made my day. Adam called and asked if I had a reference for a marriage counselor.
Okay.
This is an incredible step forward. I'd like to think that it was something I did, but the likelihood is Carol's recent actions have had an effect. Or at least in his own words, it's time to focus on what's important. This gives me a tremendous amount of hope. Even if they can't save their marriage, they may be able to learn how to cope and keep their problems from spilling onto Jess.
Okay, that's fair. Session 4. The virtual boys?
Note, considering what I have reviewed in the homework and the conversation with Mrs. Daniels, I was surprised to find Jess in such a chipper mood.
What do you mean, virtual boy? Oh, great heavens.
Hello, Jess. How are you today?
Great. On a related topic, I was driving to the bank and I saw an ad for Taco Bell that they sell empanadas now. Oh! Hold up. Are you serious? Why can I not spell? It's like a virtual headset Nintendo released back in 1992. Oh my god, this looks so good. Okay, this isn't even... Sorry, this is not Taco Bell. This image makes it look really bad. Like, this looks kind of, But I want to try it, though. Actually, but this is making me so hungry. My mom made ceviche. Do you guys know what ceviche is? Oh, let me search it up for you guys. Ceviche. Okay, there we go. No clue. Hold up. This shit. This is ceviche. My mom just made some like ceviche, and I wasn't gonna eat it right now because of like stream. But honestly, I'm getting so hungry because we're talking about food. Bro, ceviche is so good. It's actually delicious. Absolute fire. It has caramel apple inside. I mean, never mind. That's disgusting. Empanadas with like caramel. That sounds gross, man. Oh crap. It's disgusting. It tastes so good. It really does taste good. No, that's okay. That doesn't. I'm willing to try it, but that sounds. But this looks disgusting. This looks diabolical. It's actually so good. Like, actually, if you can try ceviche, you should. At least to see if you'd like it. It really does taste pretty good. And Mia says hi, too.
Oh, hello, Maya. So what's new with you?
The fuck? Why is she talking to it?
Note, she opened a manila folder and handed me a note from her dad.
Hi, sweetie. I'm sorry about the last few weeks. I'm sorry about a lot of things. I can do better, and I will do better. For you, your mom, and your brother. I love all of you more than I love myself, and I'm going to start showing it. Okay. Okay, this is improvement. I'm ready to start believing. Huh? I'm ready to start believing you, baby. Huh? Huh? What's this? Believing in what? Believing that you all need help? Yes, you should. Not believing about the dead people under your house, perhaps. Ooh,
No,
Tavisha's so
clearly,
good.
Adam is turning a corner. I believe this will be very important in getting Jess to start speaking again. This is great, Jess. So is this why you're in such a good mood?
Yeah. And Dad wants to take us on a vacation. I guess the middle of the woods. We might go to the beach. Okay? Or the mountains. I wouldn't trust this kid on the mountain. He said Mia can come too. Isn't that great?
Of course it is. Either place sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun. I'll keep my fingers crossed for the mountains. Did you have a chance to do the homework?
Yep. We could leave the child in the woods. Mia helped.
Note, John, I thought I was prepared to see what she wanted to show me. I was wrong.
No. What am I looking at? Sure looks like a burger with like a patty and a lettuce. Oh, she got her legs back. What'd she do? Borgor. The bad people gave Mia Mr. 𝓗𝓪𝓼𝓱𝓽𝓪. That's how they stole her. Mia wishes she didn't leave her family. What? Bad people gave Mia Mr. 𝓗𝓪𝓼𝓱𝓽𝓪𝓰. Whoops. That's how they stole her. Mia wishes she didn't leave her home. 𝓗𝓪𝓼𝓱𝓽. Mia's family. Shelly? Who's Shelly? Honestly though, this kid's giving us way too many problems. Shelly, oh my god. Shelly was scared until they gave her some medicine, but it was too much. Then she woke up under the house. Wendy. Are these all the dead people? Oh my gosh, she's got like that gamer posture. Wendy remembers being dead before she died. Being dead was supposed to be freedom. But it was another trap, another prison. Zach, the boy who burns. Zach doesn't remember his family. Every day was blurry until the last day. Zach was stuffed in a fireplace after his neck broke. What the freak? Brad. Oh, great heavens. Brad is the oldest, and he was someplace dark for a long time. They forgot him and he died. He thinks his body is still where they left it. Mark. Oh my god, well, that would look the worst. Mark remembers running, but he didn't get far. The last thing he remembers, a loud bang, and then he woke up under the house. What is the name? Is the name backwards? She becomes one of the people under the house? Perhaps. Her and her entire family, I suppose. Kate is the scariest one under the house. She has a hand for every hand that hurt her.
Note, these images are coming from somewhere. I can't believe all of this is the product of her imagination. A young girl shouldn't be able to recall some of these details. So who are these people?
The people under the house. Not everyone under the house wanted to talk. She has a favorite toy, which is a bear. Okay, I'm assuming it's her favorite toy simply because she said that the people under the house gave her a teddy bear. And the parents tried to get rid of it multiple times, but it kept coming back. And she, like, takes it with her. They are mad because they want to remember.
Well, thank you for doing this. Will it be okay with you and Maya if I keep these?
Sure.
Thank you. So, Jess, why do you think you stopped speaking?
I traded my voice for eyes. No, that's it. Yo, that's it. Yo, that's it. Oh, what? Bro made the Shinigami deal. Are we dead ass? Yo, what is this? What? That's so weird. They needed me to see, so I needed to give something to get something. It was the only way to see my friend.
So you don't think you'll ever speak again?
Trading your voice for Shinigami eyes is better than half of your life. That's true. That is true. But I don't know. I can never imagine not being able to talk anymore. Can you? Oh my god, I can't. The idea of me not being able to just not shut the fuck up is just so. I can't fathom it. I honestly can't. I can't fathom it.
Depends on what?
If they get to leave. Crap, what did she ask? Oh, do you think you'll ever speak again?
Depends on what?
Also, something that bothers me. This entire time, we know that these people are under the house, whatever, right? Why haven't we asked the question, what can we do to get them to leave? What is it that they need to be that needs to be done in order for them to get peace? Why are we stepping over these little things? You ever Pawra? Yeah, pretty much. Can I ask you a question?
Absolutely. You can ask me anything.
Maya says you talk to an imaginary friend too. It's why she knew we could trust you. Oh, so this bitch is crazy too. Who is John? You're fucking telling me? I mean, I did find it a little weird that I'm like, damn, she's sending like hella shit to John and the motherfucker just not responding. But like, her. Deceased husband, perhaps?
John, I've never mentioned your name to Jess or her parents. They
Who are
know
you?
I'm interested in writing about Jess's case, but they don't know that I'm collaborating with another therapist. I need to think about this a little more. I'll get back to you.
John doesn't exist, buddy. Pretty sure John's real. We don't hear him. We've never heard John reply to these tapes.
John, I know you disagree, but I'm leaving for the library. I have to know if any of this is true.
Not only that, she didn't deny it. She didn't say he's not imaginary. He's a real person. She never denied his like presence on whether or not he existed or like whether or not he actually exists. And if the kid is saying he does not exist, he's an imaginary friend, I'm more willing to believe the kid who's already nuts, the therapist who does not seem concerned enough by these details that she's like clearly saying. If she is saying the name of a quote unquote another therapist you've never mentioned that you're collaborating with, your candy goes missing, she knows the candy went missing and you didn't even tell her, all these little things, and you're not like hella like in urgency I'm willing to trust the kid more. Are we dead ass?
I know you think there's a logical explanation not rooted in the supernatural, but unfortunately I just don't see it. I have never mentioned your name. Your name isn't written anywhere in my office. It's not even on the tapes. And no, I don't edit these videos in the same location I see patients. I've gone over every suggestion you gave me, and none of them line up. Not one. Look at it this way. If I find nothing, this will be your chance to rub it in. Tell me you told me so. God knows it wouldn't be the first time. But if I do find something, then I'm not sure if I'm the right person to help this girl.
We'll only ask this question now. Research.
It took most of the day, but after going back nearly 10 years, I found what I was looking for.
Missing. Brad Landry. Date missing. September 3rd, 84. From Kate's Crossing, LA. Livingston Parish? The police are looking for any information on Zach Hardy. Parents say his disappearance Friday afternoon while playing in the front yard alone. His mother, Candace Hardy, said, "I went to get him a glass of water, and by the time I came back, he was gone." He died on 84 as well. 2 months after. Wendy Peterson, 8, missing. Police have no leads. Wendy Peterson, 8, was last seen getting into a large white van in Kate's Crossing Park. The witness, her brother, Tom Peterson, said, "She was playing with the other kids. I figured she'd be safe. There were so many grown-ups just hanging around. I went to go get some snacks from the concession stand, and by the time I came back, she was getting into someone's van. Tom was not able to see the driver or the license plate." Why would you ever leave your little sister alone, in general? Another child missing. Police have no leads. Kate Johns, 10, taken. Police baffled. Wow. Not only that, but for Kate's story, she had, like, they even said she has a hand for every hand that hurt her. And she has like a spiral of hands. Number 7, missing. Dozen children missing. Holy crap. And they all seem to be within the 7 to like 9, I think the oldest one was like 11. And right now, just a 7. Oh crap. The FBI, I won't be able to pronounce that. Parish Sheriff Department and scores of neighbors said friends are searching for 9-year-old Mia Martinez, who disappeared Saturday at the Keats Crossing Parish Ball. We looked away and she was just gone. We have all hands on deck here. Oh my god, with all of them disappearance, don't you think that you would just put more shit in this specific area to prevent this shit from happening? Especially with all of these happening within like a similar time frame. Body of missing girl found in the trunk of known criminals. Oh, this is Mia. Right? Because she had a car and then she was like split. An accident leaving 2 dead appears to have also ended the life of Mia Martinez, the young girl who had been missing since Saturday. Her kidnappers, Ralph Kemp, 43, and Gerald James, 38, both frequent residents of the parish penitentiary, crashed into a light pole late Saturday night. Heavy alcohol was used, likely the culprit. The young girl's body was found in the trunk of their vehicle. It is believed that the child was a victim of a child trafficking scheme. Autopsy reveals showed that the girl had been high dosed of heroin. What?
They're all real, John.
Who the fuck is John, buddy?
They were someone's children, someone's babies. But why are they under that house? Why are they drawn to Jess? Did the Clarks see them too? I understand if you want out of this, John. I know you're not that comfortable.
I don't even.
Hello? Speaking? What? When? I understand. Thank you. John, Adam was just murdered.
What? The dad? Murdered by who? By where?
Adam's funeral went like you might imagine. I didn't expect a big turnout, though. Apparently, Adam was more popular than I thought. Even the Clarks came to pay their respects.
Excuse me, details, please.
But I suppose Kate's Crossing has always been a friendly place.
Friendly is such a very loose word to use here, considering how many kids have disappeared in this location.
Poor Adam probably wouldn't agree. Police said it was a carjacking gone wrong. A closed casket funeral. I don't want to know what they mean by gone wrong. I really feel for Carol and the kids. With everything they've already been through, I imagine the situation seems impossible. I just want to help, but I really don't know how.
I honestly think you should just give up your job.
Carol told me in passing that they were moving back to Houston. She said Jess wanted to do one more session before they left. I should be hopeful, but I keep thinking about what she wrote in the homework.
No, it wasn't this. It wasn't this one. It was Trent suggested this stream. This one and this one were suggested by Yamato. I actually, speaking of which, I haven't seen Yamato in the longest time. I have not seen him. But Yamato recommended these two, and then we couldn't get to them the last time because we're so long. Or more specifically, the stream had gone for so long.
Do I show Carol the articles and beg her to stay, or let them go and hope for the best?
Let them leave.
And
What?
if they do go, how do I help those poor children trapped under the house? It's just too much, John. Too much. I have a week before her session. I'm going to think it over. Note, I've gone back and forth on this, but after the session, I'm going to share the articles with Carol. If it were me, I'd want to know. Hi, Jess. How are you today?
I'm sad.
I know, but that's okay. It's natural to be sad when we lose someone we care about.
I didn't lose him. He was taken. Oh my great heavens. What the
Oh my God, Jess. I'm so sorry. You shouldn't be seeing something like this.
It's okay. I'm kind of used to it. Excuse me. What does that mean?
Is that Shelly in the background?
Yes. She liked following Dad. She said that the man in the mask seemed familiar.
Does she know who that is?
No. But she heard his voice before.
Really? Where?
She doesn't remember. Imagine she starts screaming at the kid like, "You have to know! You need to ask her!"
Can you ask her again? Shelly disappeared a decade ago. That can't be a coincidence.
Okay, not like this, but like actually just start raging at her. She's sorry. But she doesn't remember, just pieces of things.
Jess, I want you to tell your friends that I want to help them, but I need any information they can give me. Can Shelly or Maya ask the others? Anything might help. Note, she started acknowledging people in every direction. I got the uneasy feeling that this room was filled with children.
It's Herobrine again, isn't it?
Note, for once the young girl looked in charge. She placed her finger on her lips to silence whoever was speaking. Finally, she pointed across the room, then started writing.
Food. They remember hearing people talking. Oh my fucking god, it was the clerks. It was loud, but the medicine kept it quiet. It was dark, all of them remember the dark. Some remember more faces than others. Money. There was always money. The woman was nice. She always brought food. Mark said maybe it was a man. He was nice too. It was the clerks. I'm telling you, it's the clerks. They brought toys. He brought toys.
Thank you, Jess. Everybody. I'll do my best to try and figure this out.
You never told me who John was.
John is a friend. We went to school together. We worked together for a few years. He lives in Florida now with his wife and kid. And what Maya has noticed is that I send him tapes of our conversations. I was hoping he could help me with your case, and we were thinking about writing a book about you and your friends.
Okay, that just seems highly inappropriate. I can't lie. Okay, even if we were going to do that, I feel like that's so highly inappropriate to tell your patient, "Oh yeah, I want to write a book about you." Yeah. Okay, one, I feel like that's inappropriate as hell to say. I don't know how inappropriate it is to actually do. Like, if she didn't tell Jess and then made a book, like, to reference this experience, I don't know how, like, how against the code of conduct for, like, therapists goes. Like, cause, like, I know there's, like, for example, like, part of, like, to be a therapist, like, a licensed therapist, it is, like, against the law to tell anybody about your patients, right? Like, you cannot discuss your patients, or, like, very personal and private information to, like, other people. Maybe you can do that with other therapists that are also licensed to help, but if I remember correctly, you're not allowed to talk about any of your patients to, like, outside sources, like, nobody outside of yourself. Unless it's a parent, yes, unless it's a parent, but only if the child is a minor, of course. That's specifically if the child is a minor, then the parents, of course, need to be, like, involved. But if the child is not a minor, that then, like, legally, the parents don't need to, like, they don't have to know because consent and of age. But to write a book on one of your patients, like, I don't know if that goes against, like, your conduct. Like, I don't know, how illegal or how, like, if you can get your license taken away for that. They're not supposed to say anything to other people unless it's, like, self-harm. Yes, like, if it's, like, self-harm or, like, or like, if they're gonna harm somebody else, then, of course, authorities. But I mean just, like, very private information, like, basically gossip. Let's just put it that way, like, to kind of give the idea in more of a scope. Gossip. they're not allowed to give it to other people, or like, yeah, like use it like a storytelling. So like, oh my god, my patient, this is like, they're kind of crazy, this is what they did. Like, you're not supposed to use, you can't do that shit. But I wonder how like illegal, or how like how that works if you write a story about your patients. Of course, I can't be like, you have to change the names. If you use the on God, the legal name of your patients, you're going to prison, buddy. I cannot doubt you would not go to prison for that. But if you use a different name and you of course change details, I wonder what happens to your license. Yeah, you're probably fired and sued, right? But like, I wonder, like, can they do that? Like, can they make the book about it, but like change the names and a few details so it sounds like it isn't about their patient? Or like, are they even allowed to also make books? Like, I wonder. I'm very curious on that, but I feel like it's highly inappropriate to tell your patient that that you want to write a book about them. I wouldn't imagine that like a therapist could be like a book writer, simply because like they have to be very careful about what they write, especially since they're like discussing private matters with like their patients and stuff like that. But I wonder how that works. And also, I don't think you can say that to your patient, like, oh yeah, I want to write a book about you. What? Huh? So he's not a ghost.
No, not yet anyway.
Okay. At start, not yet anyway, just sounded a little odd to me, but probably because like, oh, he's young, he's not really like old or anything like that. But I feel like that's such a weird thing to say. I feel like that's so weird. As long as they allow permission. Let's just like a quick Google search, because it doesn't seem right to me. Even if a patient gives like permission or like consent, I don't think they can. Yes, therapists can write books about their patients if they obtain informed consent from their patients, provided the patients are not identified. ¿Qué pasó? Oh. Okay. So Trent is right. Like, if they allow permission, they can do that. I would assume it's for like for example, when you guys buy books that are like about psychology, right? And they talk about like serial killers and stuff like that, and they go and they do like deep dives. So I guess they use it for like medical purposes and like psychological like studying purposes. But I don't know, it just seems so wrong to me. It just seems so like inappropriate. Also, I don't think she can do that with the child's consent. It would have to be her parents that consent to like this book even being made. They try to expose them or rephrase the name so they don't get caught. I see. I would assume that happens if you don't get permission. Like, if the patient's like, yeah, no, I don't want you to write a book about me, like, I'm not okay with that, and then they just like try to like rephrase it. But I would assume that, yeah, they can write books about their patients to be like educational. That would make sense. But there's just something so like weird. There's something so weird about hearing like a therapist say, "Oh, I want to write a book about you." I think it's weird to me because she's like 7, and she's like openly telling her about this and not like discussing it with like her mom about like, hey, I would really like to write a book about her because I feel like this could be very educational to like other people and stuff like that. It's no, she's telling the 7-year-old that she wants to write a book about her, and I just like it's a little odd, of like a bit exposed. Like, you're usually like really exposed, like almost like there's gonna be like a weird like description, but like, you know how some people say that like they feel like naked, like they feel like very exposed and like in the open, like that. Like, that's what it feels like. Like, you're coming to this person to like discuss your issues and like try to get help, and they're like, I want to write a book about you. I think it's because she's 7 that it's just like a little weird to say to them, especially with like considering the context of what's going on. It just seems so odd.
Does this bother you? Or your friends?
Nope. Mia was hoping to meet a new ghost. Someone that could help them more on or something. Move on. Whoops. You know this is goodbye, right? Huh?
Yes, Your mom told me that you were going back to Houston.
I'm not going back to Houston.
Why not?
Because I'm going to live under the house. What the fuck? No one asked. The ones that don't remember will never let me leave.
I'm going to try and talk to your mom, okay?
I'm not lying. If your kid says this, you shouldn't even go to the house anymore. Like, genuinely, whatever you have in the car, I'm sorry, that's what you're gonna have to take. You can start over elsewhere. On God, do not even take the kid anywhere near the house. Get in the car, go straight to Houston. I ain't never, you know what, I agree with you, I ain't never going to Louisiana. Fuck all that. Thanks, but she's not going to listen. Come visit me if you can. Ugh. I'm okay, quite frankly. End of session 5.
Like before, the following notes are from memory.
I want to thank you for everything you've done for Jess. It was my pleasure. Look, I want to talk to you about Jess's friends. I was having a bad day. What the hell is it supposed to be? Hell, a bad month. I let my imagination get away from me. Miss Daniels, they're real and I have proof. That can't be true. We dug up the entire yard. We didn't find anything. That's because you weren't looking in the right place. Every name she gave, I was able to find their paper. She even knew how Mia perished. Then Jess isn't. She's still crazy, in my opinion. Jess's problem is supernatural. Then it's a good thing we're leaving. That's what I wanted to talk about. I was hoping you consider staying. Yeah, fire this therapist, take her license, and never allow her near another kid or another patient ever again. This girl just said that she's gonna be under the house, aka she's gonna probably, you know, game end, right? What do you mean she's gonna stay for the rest of? She's gonna just stay underneath the house, not in the house, underneath the house. And the mom's like, yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here. The like, actually, do you mind staying a little? Excuse me? Are you crazy? What the? Hello? Why? Why? I'd like to try and help them, and for that I need Jess also. Not fire this bitch. She doesn't think they're going to let her leave. That if I hear that they're not gonna let her leave, I'm sure. What does that mean? It sounds like a threat. Exactly. According to Jess, it is. Wants her to stay, by the way. Not fuck this bitch, bro. And that's a good enough reason to leave, isn't it? Would you want to live with someone threatening your little girl? I understand, but this might be more problems than it solves. And then there's the other children. Look, I'm sorry about those children, I really am, but I have to worry about my kids first. Honestly, type shit. Thanks for everything. No, I'm
Jess's last session was 2 weeks ago.
honestly, mom, type shit.
The next day, Carol left with Dean and Jess. They didn't get more than 2 miles away from the house when Jess had a violent seizure.
What?
Jess hasn't been the same since. She no longer communicates. She just sits in the corner, blankly staring at the wall. Talk later, John.
What the fuck? honestly, this wouldn't have happened if the parents just acted, like, quickly enough. Is that just me?
I'm afraid we're gonna lose Jess. Yesterday, she had her 4th seizure. The poor child seems weaker by the day. Every time the phone rings, I'm afraid it's Carol calling me with the worst.
Bro, get a priest. Get her baptized.
The good news is that Jess still communicates. Each morning I find several of her drawings waiting for me in the office.
Hello, Hydrator.
At least, I hope that it's her leaving me drawings.
Does it mean that they're back in the house? Shouldn't they be in Houston? Well, these parents are actually so shit that they waited until it was basically like the absolute worst that this situation could be, to then be like, I think it's a good enough time to leave now. It's like another world here. It's dark and cold. Get the exorcism started. How are you doing, Hydrator? Dad isn't here. Man, and it seemed like the dad was like really trying to. Shelly said he moved on. Dad reached out, tried to take her along, but something kept her here. Same thing keeping us all here. Us? Plural? Us? Us? They are so confused. You touched grass? Ew! They try to remember but can't. They are stuck in a loop that makes no sense. They only recognize pieces of things. Oh, Hydrator, did you see that we got monetized and reached 1K subs? Is this going to happen to me? Tell Mom she can leave. I'll be okay. Tell Mom and Dean I love them.
Jess is not dead yet. There has to be a way to save this girl.
I immediately say
A way
Viche.
to get her soul back in her body.
It's so good.
Time is running out. I called the Clarks in desperation. I was surprised they moved back to Kate's Crossing. Apparently, RV life didn't suit them.
I think it's the clerks, man.
Mrs. Clark probably thought I was crazy. I can't imagine too many people who expect to get a call asking if they've seen ghost children in their home.
Wendy. Is it actually loud?
I gave her Maya's name. Brad, Shelly, Wendy, Mark, all of them.
No, this bitch killed them, bro.
She was clueless.
Nah, you gotta
She
check them.
couldn't recall anything weird ever happening in that house. I must have sounded hopeless.
This bitch is so
She
good.
asked me several times to come by their place. Said we could talk over lemonade. I, of course, declined. I just don't have the time.
No, they were gonna kill her!
Jess doesn't have the time.
Oh, wait, shit. Did she mean, was she not talking about the Clarks?
This is
Oh,
outside
yeah,
my
she's
realm
talking
of
about Clarks.
expertise. I probably should call a priest, but I've always been more comfortable behind a stack of books than kneeling on a pew.
Ah, so whatever's comfortable for you, huh?
Following are the notes I
Selfish ass
accumulated over 3
bitch.
days of continuous research. I never would have imagined that there were so many books dedicated to spirits, ghosts, demons, and the afterlife.
Notes. What creates a ghost? 1. Murder, especially that remains unsolved. Sometimes the ghost will not move on until the murderer is solved. Best hope of ending this. But who could have done this? It's the Clarks! I'm telling you, champ. It's Percentage is so good. 2. Lack of a proper burial. Possible. Most of the children have never been found. 3. Time loops. Ghosts might be stuck in their last moments. Why don't they remember their last moments? Other ghosts may remember less of their former lives. But what if they already... don't remember? What's left? Is anything left? Emotions? Anger? Possession. Was just possessed? Don't demons possess people? Can ghosts possess people? Is that the case here? I just want to point out, this bitch didn't get a priest because she doesn't believe it, or she didn't believe that was like necessary because she wasn't comfortable with it. Are we deadass? Are we just not gonna use everything at our disposal just because like I'm not really comfortable with that? Gah. The children are victims too. I don't really like spicy stuff, but I wanted to say that she put like a little bit of spice in it to get a little bit more flavor, but like it's not enough to like taste it.
What the hell am I missing?
The other things you haven't tried.
Head for days. What am I not seeing?
Too many questions? Who could have done this? What is their motive? Connection between the kids? How does Ralph Kemp and Gerard James fit in? Were they the killers? Were there others? Heroin? Why are the kids under the clerk's house? I'm telling you. Why are the kids in the clerk's house? Is it location or just? Why was Adam killed? What was the motive? Maybe there's a piece in one of the drawings that I missed. Or maybe in one of the newspapers. Body of missing girl found. Oh my great heavens. They said food, a woman and a man that were very nice. What do the clerks have? They had a burger place. Drugs and drug use. Effects of heroin can cause a dreamlike state. Is that why the children don't remember? The Conjuring couple would have solved this easily. Too bad they retired. The Conjuring movie ended, and now there's no more. Is that why the children can't remember? The last moments were a drug-induced dream haze. They are reliving that confusion. But why would you do this? I'm telling you, man, it has to be them. She even questioned herself, why are they under their house? They weren't murdered. The children were being trafficked. Why would they all, every single one of them, be under their house? What sense does that make? Look! Burger! What did I say? What did I say? That's a patty, lettuce, and the bread. I've only watched one of the Conjuring movies. I've not seen any of the other ones.
It's like Jess said, the ghosts only see pieces.
All of these are some kind of messages. Something like that. Look, they have a birthday cake, balloons, They had a diner. My bad. These motherfuckers might have been into FNAF a little bit. Might have been a little bit into FNAF. Burger. Look what I say. Why do you think she wanted her? Why do you think she was like, oh, come on for some lemonade? After she just said the names, after she just name dropped all of her victims. Huh? Why do you think she said that? She's like, interesting. Come back for some lemonade. Excuse me? Nah. Absolutely not. Nah. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. I don't think the kids are burger meat. I think it's like they killed the kids. That'd be crazy if the kids were burger meat. That'd actually be crazy.
They were at the Burger Shack, John.
Every single one of them. Those poor kids.
And who do these drawings look like?
But this is Burger Shack. I think that's enough. I honestly think that's enough to tell you who it is. The clerks were human trafficking the children.
Oh my god, it was the Clarks. And I've told them everything. I need to go to the police. But who's gonna believe this? The Clarks are one of the most prominent families in Kate's Crossing. And I can't believe that a child's drawings will hold up in a court of law. I need to get Carol and those kids out of that house.
Oh, so they're still there.
To think what would have happened if I took Mrs. Clark's offer for lemonade. I'd probably be under that house too.
Oh fuck, that shit scared the crap out of me. Well, the bodies were never identified. I mean, like, if you think about it, Carol, when Jess was like, hey, there's like people under the house and shit, she dug up everywhere near that house. Not only that, it's like, if they owned the house and then somebody for whatever reason started like getting a little, or wanted to do some construction in the house, if they find bodies underneath the house or like within the area, they are cooked. Straight up, that shit is cooked and done. They are going to jail immediately. But if they put the bodies elsewhere, or they said that they were human trafficking, like, you wouldn't like, you know, I don't think you would kill the people you're trying to traffic. You're trying to sell them, right? So it's like, the bodies are probably wherever the people that took the kids are. Like, the actual physical bodies, but they were the ones that drugged the kids.
Hello?
And they probably, oh my god, they probably saw the basement last, and that's why they're stuck there. Like, that's when they got, like drugged. And that's all they can remember, and that's where they can only stay. They remember being drugged in under the house.
Really?
And then they died elsewhere.
That's incredible news. Yes, I'll be right over. And Mrs. Daniels, I have a lot to tell you. I don't think we can trust the Clarks, but we'll talk more when I get there.
No, motherfucker, tell her it's the Clarks!
John, Jess woke up, but I'm sure you'll hear about this before you get the tape. I'm dropping this in the mail as I leave for the Daniels. If I or any of us disappear, it was the Clarks. So many thoughts were racing through my mind as I drove to the Daniels home.
Tell us girls like that. She driving nuts too.
Adam, the children.
She's too calm. There is no urgency. Like, it's giving me the same energy as, imagine you're being chased by a serial killer and you're walking at normal speed. You're just walking at normal speed. And you're just like, damn, we really need to find, actually, that's too much urgency. We need to find shelter. Oh, where's the exit? We should go to the exit. There is no fucking urgency whatsoever! Like, oh, hello?
Why was she able to wake up now? What changed? Did I do something? Hell, maybe the ghost let Jess go. Maybe she escaped. Why does this feel too easy? And why is it when you have somewhere to be, you hit every red light? It was like something was telling me to stay away.
This is a pretty short series. I think I've made it long because I've been yapping. Oh, what the fuck?
The moment I walked through the front door, I found Mr. Clark pointing a gun in my face. Jess wasn't awake. I was lured here, and I didn't need to guess why. I knew in my heart that this was my fault. We were all going to die.
Not only that, okay, sorry. Didn't she just break? I forgot to mention this, but didn't she break a law? She called the Clarks. I was like, hey, so like this kid's been like tripping a little bit. She keeps saying these names of these people, of like these kids, and say that they're under your house. Do you know anybody named this, and that? And like, I'm sorry, is there not like some kind of code here broken? Her being like, hey, do you know any kids named this, and that? They're like supposedly under your house. The fuck? She went to the house to go like warn them, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I'd be calling the police. Like, hey, I need you to meet me here, like, stat.
John, I know you've heard me tell this story a dozen times now, but the following drawings are Jess's account of the event. Although she was unconscious for the majority of the experience, Jess was incredibly accurate.
The Kirk's plan was simple. They were going to shoot us, then burn that place down. Tell me how she told you if you can't speak. You were supposed to leave after your husband died. Why didn't you just leave? Why was the house for sale? I don't know. Oh god. We tried, but just got sick. We figured kill your husband, only we wouldn't have to kill the kids. You seem to prefer kids, so like I don't know why you're saying that now. Now our hands are tied. Oh no. Jess, I hope you can hear me because we need your help. We can't leave. Please don't hurt my babies. That's Dean. It doesn't matter. This is on you. The kid that's unconscious? I don't know. What about the other children? Were your hands tied when you kidnapped them? Hurt them? We never hurt a single kid. It was just a business. Oh, what the? No, this is so fucked. It's the same people that watch like a murder happen and they're like, I didn't kill them. I just stood there and watched. But like, I didn't do anything. Tell it to the families you ruined. You might not have pulled the trigger or taken a life, but you sent them on their way. Yo, these motherfuckers piss me off. And that makes you worse. Yeah, they still drug the kids. What the? Well, this is actually crazy work. As nasty as it is, the money saved us. I'm alive because of it, and I'm not apologizing for surviving. Bitch, you're like 80. What the fuck? Even the devil thinks he's justified. Okay, relax. We're trying to give ourselves like evil aura here. What the fuck? But I think we have heard enough from you. Shoot and let's burn this place. Mom, I don't want to die. Maybe your fuck-ass therapist should have called the police while on the way. Close your eyes, baby. Tell me. Do you even remember their names? Bro, isn't this the part where the kids should,
John,
like...
I knew I only had one.
Is this not the part where, like, the kids are supposed to be like, they've always been here, and then they fucking just kill them themselves? Like, if the kids can, if those fuck-ass kids can eat the therapist's candy, I'm pretty sure they can snap these guys' necks right now. Literally just get on top of each other, push them off, or take the gun or something. I don't know. I know they're, like, young, but, like, they could still get, like, you know, get on top of each other and, like, figure this shit out.
Shot to survive this. I needed the children to remember. The children were in this house with the Clarks for years, and they never made contact. I needed the Clarks to confess, admit to the crime, and if my time being a therapist has taught me anything,
You're an awful therapist.
people want to validate their actions. You just need to know how to ask.
Please quit your job. I remember all of their names and faces. I can't tell if that's worse or not. You don't forget that. Okay, I feel like that's actually a little better that they remember who they are. But Maya, Mark, Wendy, Shelly, Zach, Brad, Kate, Wes, June, fuck. Those little faces behind the cages. Cages? Huh? We aren't monsters. Nobody wants to see a kid cry. That's why you drugged them? Enough! But what I can't figure is how you know those names. We had the place scrubbed. You shouldn't have gotten that far. You shouldn't have gotten that from a box of toys. Toys I thought were destroyed. Yo, what is this smile, bro? Simple. They told me. Bro's on demon time. Hey Maya, they remember you. Do you remember them? Bro, Maya, ratio them, please. We remember you now. We remember everything. Oh my god, I'm getting goosebumps. You took us. Now we take you. This actually reminds me of a movie. I'll search it up after this episode. We're sorry. Oh, fuck right off.
The
children
ripped
oh!
the Clarks apart, then dragged every piece back into the shadows. They left nothing, not even blood.
Huh? Huh? Not very smart to confront ghosts with bullets. You're so right. After that, Jess woke up. Oh,
Up.
shit. Sorry.
The only thing left of the Clarks was their gun and a news story.
Owner of the beloved burger shack missing. Police have no leads. Fear the worst in Clark's disappearance.
No one will ever know what they did except us, and they will probably always be remembered as the kindly couple who owned the burger shack.
They're telling me that they had nothing in their
But according to Jess, they got what they deserved.
in their truck. Oh my great heavens! Black Phone. That's what I was about to say. Is it called the Black Phone? I remember it's a movie. Yeah, the Black Phone. Oh my god. I watched this movie with my aunt. She was like, "Oh my god, there's this horror. This is like, not." They're like, "It's this movie. We should watch it." I'm not gonna lie. The actor who played this guy, he did his role really well. I felt so creepy whenever he was there. I felt so uncomfortable. Genuinely, I felt so uncomfortable. I know they're making a second movie. I heard. I wonder if it's gonna be good. The movie kind of sucked. Yeah, it was okay. I don't think it was like crazy. I thought it was okay, but like I did low-key feel hella uncomfortable. Whenever this guy like moved or did anything, it was just so weird. It just felt so weird. So he played it pretty well. That's what it reminded me as well. It reminded me of the black phone as well. But that was a movie that I was gonna like show. That was the movie that it reminded me of. But I mean, what? Can Jess speak now? Are the kids free?
It's been 2 weeks since Jess woke up. Carol said things felt different in the home, brighter. She said it felt like a different house.
The kids are free! Hopefully she can speak now.
Carol told me they were finally moving back to Houston.
Oh, okay.
Jess had been in a great mood since, but she still has not said a word.
That's okay. You know what? She's happy.
Maybe the children took her voice with them.
No! Honestly,
So how are you today?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's the fucking trauma that made her mute, even if she got her voice back.
Are you looking forward to moving back to Houston?
Yes, I miss my friends. I wish Dad was coming, but I know he's somewhere watching over us. That's still so sad, man. Her freaking dad
I'm
died.
sure he is, Jess. Your mom said you still aren't speaking. Have you given it a try? No. Jess just shrugged and smiled.
She's probably just
Looks like I got
processing
my
everything.
wish. I got a happy Jess after all.
It's progress. You know, she's happy. I'm sure she'll talk again soon. But low-key, she went through like hella.
Have you seen Maya or the others?
I got my wish too. They all went to heaven. The happy ending, yeah.
They're free now.
Let's go!
No. John. Her little voice was the
Let's
sweetest sound
go!
I've
She
ever heard.
spoke!
We spent the rest of the session playing old board games. We had a good time, and then after we said goodbye. Like I said, John, this would make one hell of a book, but I don't think it's a book I can write. At least not now. Maybe one day I'll come back to this case. Maybe. Besides, no one will ever believe it. I think it would be better to just let these children rest.
Perhaps it would be.
Sorry to waste your time, John. We can talk it over when I come down for Thanksgiving.
Final session. Disney ending. FNAF. Yo, what the?
It's been 10 years since I've looked at these tapes. I thought about destroying them, but that doesn't feel right.
Jesse's a new mom?
I followed
What?
up on Carol, Dean, and Jess. Carol has a job in some accounting firm. She never remarried. Dean went to college. He's studying finance. Jess seems to be happy. She's about to graduate and move to New York for college. Carol said
Whoa.
she doesn't remember Maya or the ghost children. Neither her or Dean ever bring it up.
That's for the best, quite frankly.
And maybe neither should I.
The children under the house. Wow. This was a really good story though. I was honestly pretty invested. I believe that this one is just like a recap of everything. Yeah, this is just supposed to be like, oh, like this is everything together. But oh, this story was so good. The link to the series is in the description. You know, okay, it was so. I think it's sadder that her dad died because the dad was reforming as well. Like he was an alcoholic. He wasn't like a great dad at the start, right? But he didn't seem like abusive. It just seemed like he had a drinking problem. There was never anything about like him like physically hurting his like wife or like children, right? And then he was like even trying to change for his daughter, like trying to be more there for her. I'm like, damn, man. In a 1 hour 19-minute video. Yo, my bad. No, the therapist on Goss, she's gotta go, man. She's gotta go. Oh, I'm not gonna waste any time. We're gonna get started on this. This is The Moon Woke Up. This is not the right episode. Hold up. Why is it backwards? Who did this? Okay, before we start, I'm gonna get my portable charger because my phone's about to die. 1 second. I'm back. So they moved because of the dad. They didn't really. I don't think they went into like too much detail of like why the dad wanted to move. I'm assuming because of work. Typically, when like a parent wants to buy soy, typically when like when like a family decides to move because of like one parent, it ends up typically being because of like work-related purposes. So I would assume that it's just because of that. Wah, one sec. Ugh. Or it's been so, my freaking toes are so cold. Ugh. I've never moved anywhere except when I like moved to like the US, for example. Like moving out of my country to the US is like the only time I've ever moved in my life. I've moved like a house before, but I've always stayed in like the same state. Okay, I'm starting. Okay, we're in a space shuttle? Oh my god, that's so loud. You can't hear anything. There you go.
What the hell is that?
Oh my days. Oh my days! Chat, what are you doing in that situation? It's a movie? Oh my god. If they work? Chat, come on. What do you do in that situation? It seemed to have gone like past them. Unless someone behind them? Oh. No way this guy went through jungle to try to flank them from behind. That's crazy work. Wait, no, look, see, the moon is waiting for Earth. Oh! Look how it folded. When it did like the vibration, it freaking folded. Did you guys see that? No! Okay, no, but like that was scary. The way it just freaking folded like that. Oh my. Why did the Earth wake up? That's true. Bro's still asleep.
But no, we have had enough. No more lies, because the awakened ones will soon be here. We have been chosen to prepare.
Put the camera upwards.
They will soon arouse.
It's time to go. Michael,
5 days left.
Come on, let's go. Babe, we're gonna be late. Let's get a move
Average
on.
day in New York.
I said we don't have time for this. Hurry up, get your coat, and let's go. Did you hear me?
Trent's video. Okay, Trent didn't send a playlist. Sent a video, and the video will be played last. We'll do it. We'll do it last. The mom is bad. Get the fuck out of my stream.
Michael, I have to tell you one more time.
Chat, what are you doing if your child looks like that? Eh? That shit just looks like the smiley face fries. Hello. Smiley face fries. These fucking things. It just looks like that. What the? Nah, it's just a single video. I double checked. Please stand by.
Shocking images coming from NASA right now. Our celestial neighbor appears to have woken from a deep slumber. May God have mercy. This is the end of
It's just
everything as
rotating.
we know it.
It just did a flip. Oh, being that close to it. Five years later.
As we approach the 5th anniversary of the lunar impact, the estimated death toll stands at 3.2 billion.
Holy.
With nearly 90% of Earth's population wiped out, and our major oceans having all but dried up. Two questions echo louder than ever. Can mankind rebuild?
It's just there.
And what
It's
are
just
the
taking a
threats
bite out of
lying
Earth's
out there?
ass. And it's just staying on that ass cheek. Oh, my brother in Christ, come on. Sparks! Sparks became a member of the channel? Thank you, Sparks! Thank you, thank you! Ugh, why are you being bratty? What do you mean, ugh? The Earth's gravity would destroy it before it gets a chance to hit us, and we would instead get rings. Aw, we get cute little rings, but we would still, like, we would still probably lose, like, a big portion of our population. But thank you for the fun fact, Trent. Oh, man. Can you imagine getting on the moon, and it just eats you? Chances that it would, like, the Earth's gravity would destroy it, but I still think it would do so much damage.
The moon woke up. While what's left of civilization has attempted to rebuild, the cosmic threats facing our existence appear to be far from over.
Huh?
Ever since Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus arrived several years ago, their intentions have remained unclear.
Huh?
They continue to simply loom in the distance, watching. In response to another potential apocalyptic scenario, the Frontline Research Initiative for Earth's new defense has been established by the remaining world powers.
Whoa, this looks so cool.
Situated on the outer rim of what has been dubbed the Umbra Zone, a 2,800-kilometer radius surrounding the lunar impact, the initiative has become humanity's greatest hope of research, recovery, and above all, survival.
I think they're trying to figure out, like, what's happening. And they're also, like, they even said, all the oceans have dried up. So they're trying to find anything that they can to rebuild.
As the bulk of the world's resources are poured into this bold endeavor, millions of displaced survivors continue to fight for the most basic needs, such as water.
What the hell is that? What is that? Don't kill the rat for food, I beg. Oh, you... He ate it raw. He didn't even heat it up. Oh, what the?
Through all the chaos and despair.
Sparks sent 5 Mina Pawra gifted members. Thank you, Sparks. Thank you. That's the 12th membership for today. What? 12 memberships on my first stream of monetization? Thank you! Thank you so much, Sparks. Thank you. You can't see me, but I'm making a heart with my hands. Still didn't get one. That's actually so funny. But like, you still have not gotten a... I'm not gonna lie to you, it just isn't working for you. Like, 1 million subs were dropped, actually. Not even if they were dropped on Fanart stream. You still didn't get one. There has been 10 gifted memberships in this stream. You still haven't got one. Honestly, chat, it's just not your day. I can't lie to you. Like, skill issue. Not trying. You gotta go on the YouTube chat and fight Sparks. I don't know. You gotta start swinging on him or something. But thank you so much, Sparks. Thank you. Crazy still Trent didn't get one. Yeah, that's actually insane. Now everybody's just gigging up on bullying Trent. Carried is crazy, by the way. Sparks, are you getting carried by Trent in Rainbow? No way. Thank you so much, Sparks. Thank you.
New celestial neighbors continue to hover some 9 million kilometers from Earth, just shy of the Lagrange-influenced disturbance zone, effectively locking us in an equilibrial gravitational three-way.
Oh, what the hell? He's feeding it. They say Earth is Mother Nature, which makes planets are alive.
Preparing the Black Iris payload. Boris 12 approaching Saturn's outer fields. Black Iris payload locks and arms. Targeting trajectory calibrated. Firing on Saturn in 3, 2. Wait a minute. Abort deployment. Zoom in.
Zoom in.
Picking up a subtle gravity spike.
What?
What the hell? Is that a moon?
A moon?
One of Jupiter's moons looks like Callisto is emerged from Jupiter's mouth. Gravity spike interrupted.
Oh, hell no. Bro, he just Caitlyn ulted. Are we serious?
Boris 12 is picking up a similar anomaly here from Saturn. Is that?
Oh my days.
I repeat, the Titan has woken up. It makes
12 of them are... What?
All attempts at approaching Jupiter and Saturn ended in failure. And naturally, nobody wants to get close to Uranus.
Bro, are you telling me that that's not?
Pray that things don't get any worse than they are.
We literally just got sniped and one-shotted. Stay frosty. I like that. Oh! No, that had to be due to, like, the planet crashing. Excuse me? He just flew! Oh, my cat just did a big yawn. Big yawn. What is that white substance? And why is it flapping? Oh hell no. That thing looks like straight out of like Stranger Things. I hate that they're backwards. What the freak?
Billions dead.
Incredible.
Starving. A great cataclysmic event that changed our world. Cities destroyed. Civilization all but wiped out. In a world turned to rubble, all hope was lost.
Is this the fuck ass kid we saw? Oh no, never mind.
Until a shining beacon rose from the ashes. Citizen, need a friend?
Moi? J'ai besoin de nourriture et d'eau, espèce d'imbécile.
What the? I just look like he's cursing on him. Like, what the?
Friend Industries. Over the past 15 years, Friend Industries has brought humanity back from the brink of extinction and brought hope back into our lives.
What are they doing for water?
Come and join our global initiative and be a part of rebuilding mankind. Now the largest employer in the world, we have a wide range of sectors to suit everyone. Such as our cutting-edge weapons development team.
Ew. This looks so
Genesis
goofy.
Research Division. The repopulation program.
Yo! Yo! What do you mean? Yo, wait. What the fuck is this? Okay, so we did see like a little bit of a water tank here, like they're making water. That was my big concern. So they seem to get that. They seem to be getting that a lot. But what is this?
Application full.
Application full. Yo.
Research and development.
Oh.
Our space program.
I don't know.
And much more.
We've only seen a rat.
To provide for what's left of your family and protect our
No man,
homes
that's
from
just
what's
crazy.
out there.
It wasn't that.
Friend Industries, your best friend.
It's not a gooner thing.
Gone to shit.
It was just a little odd.
We're meant to be the bloody Umbra Corps. Best of the best. Why they let Grandpa in here? 'Cause your generation are a bunch of pussies.
Oh.
And what's your deal, Tim, man? Huh? Rats eat your real arm or something?
Oh man, we're a clanker. This is insane.
Hey, I'ma try and sneak some of that moon juice back. That shit's going for 70 food stamps a vial up in Europe. You get caught smuggling that pink jizz out of the border, and you'll be shot.
Pink jizz!
So wait, just for being with you. Calm down, Grandad. You know we don't get paid enough for this. Besides, the stuff from the Umbra Zone is meant to be like nothing else. Like the Mona Lisa of moon juice.
Cut it out, Marines. Put your masks on. Don't want the radiation turning you into one of those moon-fected. Wouldn't make much of a difference, though.
First it was the cosmic frequency turning you into one of those. Now it's the radiation. It's all bollocks. Nah, it's gotta be that moon juice, mate.
Moon juice.
That's
Oh
why everyone's
no.
after it. It's powerful stuff.
Who put this guy in our squad?
Trying to get on that moon juice.
Okay, we're here. You know the drill.
Bro, what does the guy look like a
Initiative
Borderlands character?
1642.
The fuck?
In and out in 2 hours.
Why couldn't they just drive us there? I bloody hate walking.
Man, these are like Apex guns. What is this?
Stay on my 6.
Oh! Okay.
You moron! You just killed our squad leader.
They were dying,
Well,
hello?
what? She was trying to make love to him.
Kill them both, just in case.
Is he alright?
Are these guys actually dumb? Oh!
Nice going, Tim, man. Won't have to worry with you around. What the hell?
What is happening? What? Mina, it looks like you. I'll ban you. Shut up. This is the 𝓗𝓵𝓮𝓼. This is like a Jupiter montage. What is this? What the fuck did I just watch? What? What? Putting a kidnapped. What the? He just got taken. What? I'm so lost. What just happened? Okay, this is a bonus episode. Oh, this is episode 1 through 4. And then bonus 5 preview. Okay. Let's just start with episode 5.
Hey, Leo, get back to work. The replacement crew is going to be here soon. We need to prepare for docking.
Oh, Sparks, did you see that I hit 1,000 subscribers?
My friend, I tell you, I cannot wait to get back to Earth. The repopulation program had spaces open up here. Friend station, come in. This is Friendship 4 on final approach. Do you copy? We read you loud and clear, American. Damn it, they're much earlier than expected. Let's get moving and secure the docking clamps. Closing in. Docking protocol initiated. Aligning thrust vector.
I haven't seen that one.
It's good to see you, friends. Welcome to the...
Oh, what just happened?
What the hell?
Big yikes, what do you mean? 1,000 subscribers!
Kaido, come in. Do you copy?
Bro, just taking a little nap.
What's going on over here?
He's taking them like Fruit Loops.
Kaido, are you getting this? There's something bigger than Jupiter out there.
Uh-oh.
We are experiencing intense gravitational distortion. Mayday, mayday. Our thruster panels are fried. American,
Uh-oh.
what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Align yourself now. We've got no control. Repeat, we have lost all control. Attention.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Kaido, do you copy?
You're building Fruit Loops? I'm not!
Friend stations will simply await.
Oh no! Get him! Get his hand! Get him!
Friends, please, don't let go.
There is no urgency in your voice.
I want to join the repopulation program.
What? Yo, let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Oh my! Oh, GG's. Oh. Help him! Friend, please don't let go.
After years of chaos and uncertainty, what we once thought to be our greatest peril has been eclipsed. As our 3 mighty neighbors are plucked from the heavens, it appears as if, for now, we are safe.
$150 years later? How? how did we advance this much?
His friend in disgrace. Please alight
I don't think
on
they know
fire.
why. I don't think they know why something just grabbed the planets and just dipped. Umbra Zone. So the moon just perma eating Earth out? I guess so. I think it just likes just staying on that one cheek. Society of League never existed. Actually, yeah. What just happened? Huh?
Drift, negligible. Neural decay, within acceptable margins. Subject 24X. Out of the 86 candidates, he's the only one that didn't boil.
What?
Frosting at 95%, sir. Cranial conductivity stabilizing.
So just open him up already. I don't have another decade to waste waiting for a suitable test subject.
Very well, sir. Engaging manual override.
What?
Hello.
He looks scrawnier than I'd hoped. Really? He's the best we had? He'll have to do then. You, subject, in the chair, now.
I'm swinging. Oh, shit, never mind. We can't do that. That's my bad. Ah, so we're just a good boy, huh? We're just getting on the chair, huh? We're like, oh, orders, yes, get on chair, But they're blurring his peanut. What is this?
You, my stumpy friend, will have the honor of becoming the first viable super hybrid in over a century of failed augmentation trials. Decades of gene integration research using element 75U, or what you barbarians refer to as moon juice. You might finally be the breakthrough we've been waiting for.
We've been waiting
Still,
for.
this is going to hurt.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I felt that. I hate that.
Now, let's see what he can do.
Wait, why I'm a good boy? Wags tail. Bro, I'm not a furry, you freak. Shut up.
T-minus 4 hours until arrival. Just hold tight until then.
They make him Master Chief.
Apollo 11B, radar is picking up some interference from the lunar surface. Stand by for ping. What the hell is that?
Oh, right. Okay, this went backwards. So this was... This was a...
I don't have time to be filming.
How do I report a message? Shut up! What is that? Mods report that message. No! What? Strapped to the wall?
Okay, take 4. And action.
Ah, why hello. I didn't see you there. You know, in these uncertain times, nothing is more important than unity and perseverance.
Excuse me, sir. How can I help humanity and our home?
Well, golly, Timmy, you sure can't fire a rifle or join the repopulation program just yet.
What?
But there is something even more special you can do.
What's that, sir?
Unity Engine will save the Earth.
Let me show you. Buying official The Moon Woke Up merchandise.
Oh, hell no. The secret tapes, right.
We've got the Moon Woke Up official t-shirt.
Straight up advertisement.
Hoodies, stickers, hats, and for a limited time only, an official Uranus is going to eat me t-shirt. All approved by Earth's last surviving market.
Someone neuter Mina? No!
Oh.
No. Even the kid was like, oh. Okay, should I add this to the subathon? If we get like 200k subs, we neuter me on stream.
What's wrong, Timmy? You do want to save the Earth, right?
Yes. But, sir, I'm just a child. I don't have any money.
No.
Why, Timmy? That's what parents are for.
No!
My parents died in the lunar impact, sir.
Well, that's unfortunate.
No!
But be sure to tell your friends who have parents and money.
Yo,
Sir.
who made this?
Yes, my boy.
Are you sure you're not taking advantage of this situation to shamelessly plug your wares?
Ha 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 ha. Oh, Timmy, Timmy. Shut up.
Nah!
Buy now, or the moon is going to get you.
Sorry, you don't want the moon to get you. If they made a blanket, I would get it.
It's now been 150 years.
Alright, I'll add it to the
disappearance
subathon.
of our cosmic neighbors. Despite all the odds, humanity has continued to adapt and prosper.
Don't touch that, fuck-ass kid.
However, without Jupiter's immense gravitational shield, Earth's skies
Oh,
have
look what
faced
she
a
did.
dramatic surge in asteroid activity.
I'm more worried about me than the moon? What do you mean?
Fortunately, Friend Industries deployed their revolutionary Pew cannons, neutralizing all threats before they reach our home.
Is that not gonna hit the ship?
See? Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, that's what I feared. That's exactly what I feared. Dude.
This week also marks the 70th anniversary of the stabilization of Earth's orbit, bringing an end to decades of catastrophic freezing.
Don't be afraid of it. Be aware of it.
And how is all of this innovation possible? Why, of course, with Element 75U, the glowing pink lifeblood of modern technology, powering everything from your electric toothbrush to space travel. Thankfully, our good old friend the moon is providing us with an endless supply of this cosmic goo, with both ground extraction teams and the colossal juicer working hard to keep up with demand. However, despite all the strides the human race has made, we can't escape the feeling that it's just a matter of time before something comes back to friend us again. So, after discovering residual energy signatures from the cosmic rifts, Project Friendgate was launched to uncover the mysteries of the universe and, as my great-great-great-grandfather used to say, to protect our home from what's lurking out there.
Wow. This really would be our Earth if League didn't exist.
Starting to think you're checking out. Umbras are about to give the green light, so strap in. Cairo, this is 𝓗𝓻𝓮𝓼 standing by. Hey, what do you think's on the other side? You know, I wish they'd send some probes in first, but nah, it's all about the media, calling us pioneer explorers, when in reality, we're nothing more than guinea pigs.
Just like in the stream, what did I do?
Still, beats hanging around back on Earth. Something about that giant tumor pumping out endless supplies of moon juice just doesn't sit right with me. There she is.
Wow.
Bloody hell, 𝓗𝓻𝓮𝓼, you nearly took us out.
Ain't no time for sleeping, Six. Get with the program. 𝓗𝓻𝓮4, all units in formation. 𝓗𝓻𝓮5, ready to kick some ass. Orbital lift breach commencing.
Now the show begins.
Once you pass through the gate, green signal estimate, you'll reach the other side in about 25 minutes. Stargates, engage moon drives. Let's go, baby! Commence moon jump in 3, 2, 1.
Wow. I would throw up.
100 credits and they're already dead. Now this sounds crude. What the hell is that?
What is happening? Overlord? Uh-oh. No way. They're gonna be the only ones that survived, huh?
Autopilot engaged. Well, we didn't disintegrate.
Oh my god, you see his little arch? Look at that little slutty arch you got going on here.
Wormholes holding? Remind me again why we're trusting Friend Industries' calculations. Our calculations were thoroughly reviewed by over 3 people, all of whom have since been decommissioned and or disposed of for insubordination.
What?
Is that supposed to make us feel better? Your feelings are not important. The success of the mission is my only priority. Great. Warning, Omega level gravity spike detected approaching from the rear. Object's mass is estimated to be over 100 septillion kilograms. What? Thing must be broken. That's the weight of a bloody planet.
Uh-oh. No! Whoa. That thing looks beautiful, but also terrifying. Bro just brought the big fish over. Oh, that is really weird. God damn it. Oh wow. They're in nebula right now, meaning aftermath of an exploded star. What year are we in? Oh. No, we will. Oh. Oh, this fucker. On God? No, this guy's dumb as hell. GG's. How? How? Oh! The mom! I don't feel like that would kill it though. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was the mom! This is the Ice Age movie. Oh, you just killed its mom, you fuck. Get him. Get him right now. Pawra, shut the fuck up. Sounds like you too. I'll throw hands on you, I don't care. Oh, what the? Tsunamis have to be one of the scariest things to like ever witness. It's the Fortnite chapter 2 stuff. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Bro, why does it keep opening up its hole? Stop! It does not explain the big hand we saw earlier. And honestly, there's so many unanswered questions. On God?
About that. Did I miss anything? Everything. What the hell is that? It appears to be some kind of 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓼 lunar progenitor, a Class 0 celestial entity. Origin unknown.
Oh my God, it is the
Looks
Fortnite
like
storm.
𝓗𝓪𝓼𝓱𝓽𝓪. Yes, it does. So what do we do now? There is no way our cannons
I've
can make
never
a
seen
dent in
that storm
meatball.
before.
And Neptune grinning at us from behind isn't helping either.
No!
Based on my calculations, if you fly directly into its frontal orifice and detonate the moon drive, the blast should be enough
We're not kamikazing ourselves.
But Friend Industries would be eternally grateful for your sacrifice.
We're only 30 minutes into the mission. Cut it out. We'll figure something else out.
It's only around for only a week, I see.
Bloody hell, you made it, 𝓗𝓻𝓮𝓼. They didn't make it.
They're gonna bring that
Swallowed by
back.
Neptune on the way here.
Alert. Gravitational shift detected from the entity, suggesting evasive maneuvers.
What the hell? Hold on.
Looks like she's on the move.
Oh. How old is that event? Five to 6 years old? Oh yeah. I definitely wasn't playing Fortnite. I was too much in League. Oh! Through the eyes? Oh my god, in all the holes. What the freak?
This is certainly a first for me too. This is getting a little bit weird now.
You think so?
Warning, anomalous cosmic flux detected. This magnitude eclipses every record in my database. Is that... they're real? I thought they were just stories my grandpa told me. Did you not pay attention to the mission briefing? I must have been in the bathroom for that one too. You know, we do have a cure for IBS now.
I don't know why I'm craving Oreos right now.
Staggers for, wait. It's too dangerous. No, let them. For the greater good. Patricia's trying to leave too. I suggest following it. For the greater good. Yeah.
This thing put its...
good. But we don't know where she's heading. And our
put its tentacle in Neptune.
Used with the 𝓗𝓮𝓼. We'll be fine. We should hurry. She's getting away.
Whoa.
Very well. Engage moon drive.
My god.
We're not supposed to be moon jumping in open space. At this speed, one asteroid and we're dust. Don't worry. With Patricia in our jump path, our frontal impact collision risk is reduced by 12%. That's not reassuring. Closing in on Patricia.
Is it they named it Patricia?
She's a fast one, ain't she? Don't lose her. What's she doing?
I'm sorry, that just looks so weird to me. Ah!
My god! It's a moon swarm! Evasive maneuvers! Aborting moon jump!
Oh, swerved. Broke your legs.
Warning, heavy drive damage sustained. Where are we? Exact location unknown. Factoring moon jump trajectory and dropout points, we are likely within the Nix quadrant. Is that a planet over there? This appears to be a Class P planet. Scans are reading faint signs of biological life.
Whoa.
Why has it got two moons sticking out of it?
You got two things biting its ass. Okay, but the last we're gonna start the last episode here in a sec. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, chat. One sec. Hello. Yikes, no AFK/break screen, else streamer. I do have one. No, don't take your membership back. Stop. I do have one, but I haven't like properly set it up yet. Plus, everybody seems to love watching my model just days off. Okay, I'm ready. This is the last episode, and then we have the Woodland National Park. This is relatively short as well. I think it's just like it has less episodes, but actually I lied. This one's probably the longest one. Now we got the chat.
The moon.
I have one, I just haven't set it up.
Greatest war for over a century. This enigma has remained an elusive mystery to the public. So join us, dear friends, as we delve into the secrets of the Umbra Zone.
Is your wife ready to leave you because you can't
What?
satisfy her? Then you need one thing. Moon juice triple
No!
X. For when your juice just ain't enough.
Hey guys, let's play tag. I'm first. Wait. Dude! You wanna merge together and make...
Talking planets? How ridiculous.
I'm going to eat you, Sparks.
Dr. Chen, reporting from friend post Gnosis 9. They're inside. I don't know how they got past the automated defense net. Half my team's dead.
What?
I tried to shut down but it's too late. We found something from the Zone 4 subjects. It's like nothing I've ever seen. Requesting immediate evac. I don't have much time. Oh God, please.
Episode 8. This is the last episode, chat. You shouldn't have to pay for that. I'm just going to eat you. No more Sparks. Although I highly agree, Art. It is really high effort, but it's just so silly. Nah. I think this is the planet that we saw earlier. The one that had like 2 planets eating its ass.
Security checkpoint up ahead. Make sure your ID tags are visible.
It should be like the first Earth, like the actual Earth that we know.
Hold still. Okay, ID confirmed. Through the scanner. Next. This way. You're clear. Through the scanner. Next. You're clear.
Look at this guy.
What are you looking at? Huh?
I don't talk to me like that, Clanker. Oh. Yeah.
Problem with my wheel?
I do.
You think I'm a joke? Huh? Just because she got sword hands, you got a robot arm, and I got a bloody wheel? Huh?
Give it to us, big boy. Nobody has a problem with your unicycle.
N-Corp.
Oh, you want some too, do ya? I could kick your ass.
Yes. I bet your wheel is strong.
Oh.
Is that supposed to be funny? I don't care how many knives you have. I could kick your ass right here.
At least she has an ass to
You're
kick.
not kicking anything. Now calm down. We'll get a puncture.
Why,
Now she should have hit him with that.
That's it. You're gonna regret that.
Bro's acting like such a League player, actually.
You Russian friend. You cut off my bloody hand.
Why did they censor and then replace it with a different word that's even worse?
This interaction is rather unproductive. As assets of Friend Industries, please refrain from such behavior. Now shake and make up. Remaining hand, of course.
Ooh. Now she hit him with that.
What the hell was that?
Happens on occasion. Never been in there to check.
Well, guess we're about to find out.
No legs, one hand. Like, I don't know. I don't know. We're trying to cause more problems for ourselves. Nice one, jackass. Thank you for gifting membership, Sparks, and thank you for becoming a member yourself. I'll see you later. Bye, Sparks. Why are they fighting? Because he felt offended. He felt like he was being targeted because he had no legs. Duh. They are on this. Zeno, think of it as league teammates. It's literally just that. It's literally league teammates. She just looked at him. He got offended because he felt like she was like attacking him or making fun of him. He immediately tried to kill her, pulled out a gun on her, or pulled out a 9. I was like, oh, I'm gonna make you shut up real quick. Buddy, the game just started. We're 2 minutes in.
Now out of the friend zone, boys. Everything from here on is unregulated and unpredictable. Dr. Chen's research outpost is 12 miles south of the wall. Now this highway continues for another 2 miles before we drop down to ground routes. Eyes open. If it moves and isn't one of us, put it down. Capiche? I think we've got company.
Uh-oh. Oh! Just get famous already? I wish. I honestly wish. Is that Mina on the— I'm gonna kill you. Shut up. Bro, I'm eating everybody in chat. I don't care anymore. I'm done being the nice guy. He just broke the road. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! That was clean. You want me to tell Mama Pawra that you said that, Trant?
Hold your fire. I think we've got survivors up ahead.
No, this guy's infected. This kid's infected. Not kill the mom and kill this kid.
Told us we'd be safe here. But it's been years. So we tried to make our own way out. And that's when we were attacked.
Q, we've got survivors in Zone 5. Requesting immediate extraction drone for 2.
Oh, what the hell?
We have to pull it down now.
Oh. Sorry.
Make that one. She was turning into one of them kids. We had no choice.
No, she wasn't. She has epilepsy.
Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh, that's— oh no, that's so— oh my god, I just swallowed my saliva. No, that's so sad. That's so fucked. Why would they do that? No, bro said, make that one. Bro, she's got epilepsy. Fuck.
Whoopsie daisy.
Oh.
Safely escort the boy to the pickup points.
Oh.
Okay, Marines, let's hit the road.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm watching you scream. Why are you trying not to laugh? No! No! Both of you are showing a brain cell.
That big boy's gaining on us. Do something quick.
Oh my god, one shot?
Won't have to worry with you around.
Oh, what the fuck? I mean, he doesn't really have a mom now, does he? It just seems that he's homeless. Oh. That thing looks so gross. No way, that was the last episode. Wait. 4 days ago, chat. This episode was released 4 days ago. When was the one before it? This was released 1 month ago. Okay, we're on episode 8. Honestly, as it grows, we'll watch like when there's like more episodes released. I like this one a lot. This was so good. I hate the face that they choose. It's so good. It is, but it's so funny. Honestly, I like that one a lot. I didn't expect, I'm gonna be so honest, chat. I wasn't expecting, yeah, it's still ongoing. Again, all the playlists are in the description, so please go great support to these creators. How long? This one's gonna be quite long. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. But we're gonna show you immediately. Oh, that's a bit loud. Let's just get into it.
I'm Park Ranger Steve. And I'm Park Ranger Alex. And welcome to Woodlands National Park, located in the beautiful state of...
Oh. Okay. I like that one. I wasn't expecting to, like, enjoy it as much. This one is 2 minutes. All the other episodes start to get progressively long. One of them is, like, 20 minutes. Look, like 6, 9 minutes, 20 minutes, 15 minutes. They start to get really long. Typically, like, all the other ones were between, like, 1 to 5 minutes. Woodland National Park was designated as a national monument in 1912 and made an official national park in 1939. The park contains many anomalous creatures, plants, and entities.
And today we're going to be talking about informational videos that are only available at our visitor centers. These videos will include stuff about the park, locations, and crazy animals that will give you nightmares.
Oh, we reacted to Angel Hair some time ago. What the hell was that? He's standing right there. With the phone lit. Huh?
These videos can be located at our visitor centers at the designated viewing stations. All you have to do if you want to learn about a subject is press the designated button and these videos will play. These videos cover topics such as walkers, weather, trail locations, visitors locations, national park history,
damn walkers.
Thank you everyone for watching. We hope you found this video informational and we hope you also find further videos informational. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to a park ranger and they will help you the best they can. We hope you enjoy
Do you guys remember
your
that?
stay and have a great time at Woodlands National Park.
Do you guys remember that one park ranger analog core that we saw? Where the guy had like a 9 on him? I hope to see that here. I hope they better be strapped.
Hi everyone, I'm Steve with Woodlands National Park.
Hello, Steve.
And today I'm going to be talking about Wendigos.
Wendigos. I love Wendigos. Oh my god.
Well, a Wendigo is actually a Native American legend, which until recently we thought it was a legend.
It's my favorites. You got blood?
There is no legs here.
What?
You can see the drag marks about here. We now have a knowledge that Wendigos are real. Now, with this being said, if you need more information about the Wendigo, please feel free to pick up a pamphlet at one of our many visitor centers around the park. Now, what should you do if you encounter one on one of our many prestigious trails? Well, the first thing you should do is never run. They love it when you run.
What? They love it when you run. Can you imagine putting a dash cam on the Wendigo?
You can't run. So what should you do? Well, the reason we say don't run is because actually a Wendigo can run up to 45 miles per hour. And this is...
Actually, hello Proxima? I want to play the Until Dawn. Why are you saying dash cam? I don't know, because it's just funny to say. I want to put a dash cam on the Wendigo. But I want to play Until Dawn on stream. But like, just say GoPro. Fuck, nah, whatever. Freaking GoPro. Now, in the game, if I remember correctly, as long as you stand very, very, very still, it can't see you. It can only see you if you're making movement or if you're just like in general moving, which is why it's always recommended that you do not run and you just do not make any movement. Do not make a sound. Do not move. And it won't be able to like see you. How are you, Proxima? Welcome back. First discovered by the Native Americans in the northern region of the United States, the Wendigo is a flesh-eating monster. Has been observed running to up to 45 miles per hour. To successfully kill a Wendigo, the heart must be removed. Shut the hell up, Trud. Shut up. The forest is its home.
The best course of action is to slowly back away. Make sure you watch your footing so you don't step on any loose debris. Once you've reached a safe distance, please speed up and reach one of your local visitor centers or one of your local officers. From then, please let them know the location and time of your sighting so we can close the area off and prevent any further casualties. Hey, John, what is that? John,
Way too zoomed in.
we gotta go. John, we gotta go. John,
Cameraman's fine. Cameraman's be fine. Didn't they say not to run? Cameraman! John! We just witnessed the first ever cameraman to die live. Huh. Dante, revive John, Dante. Shut up. Rewind time, Dante. Shut up. I hate that I get that now.
Hi, I'm Park Ranger Alex here at Woodlands National Park. And before we get started with today's PSA, here are some announcements for the park this upcoming week. Dead Man's Trail is closed until further notice. We ask that all park members please respect the privacy of the victim. The visitor center on the south side is also now open. Please stop by as we have many activities for the family and the children. Today's PSA is in regards to the increased reports of walker activity throughout the park.
Walkers.
We as a park staff wish to inform the public about what walkers are and how to be safe against them. Walkers are, by all accounts, unique to the park in that they are never found anywhere else in the world. Walkers, until recently, were believed to be completely invisible and possibly spectral.
What?
But
invisible?
Due to thermal technology, we have been able to visualize walkers, and now
okay, why would you say be careful with your bad words and slurs? I don't say slurs. Do you guys actually think that I say slurs on stream? Stay family. I don't say. Do you guys actually think? Guys, I've never said a slur on stream. Okay, Clanker doesn't count, by the way. I just want to specify that doesn't count. Do you guys actually think I say slurs? I have never said a slur on stream. I've never. Sorry, let me rephrase. I've never said a slur in general. You say bitch. Okay, bitch is not a slur. It's just a bad word. No, I don't. Okay, like I said, I rephrase. I do not say slurs in general. Bitch is a bad word, but it's not a slur. That's a slur against women. Is it actually? It's not a slur. Oh my god, what do you mean? Wait. It's not a slur, chat. Bro, I do not say slurs off stream. Shut up. Some might argue. Ugh. Just be careful. I will be. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I think I've cursed so much this stream.
Actually, look. Walkers are, for all intents and purposes, completely invisible to the naked eye, as their skin is such a dark black color, it absorbs all spectrums of visible light.
What? Shine a light on it. Bro, why would you say that? I did not.
By thermal technology. And with this, we've been able to conclude they are anywhere between 12 to 45 feet tall.
I never said that,
with long
Zeno.
legs and short torsos.
Don't say that on here. I never said that. Let him cook. Walkers. Walkers are mysterious creatures that are completely invisible to the naked eye at night due to their incredibly dark skin that absorbs all visible light. We currently have no explanation for where they come from. They are estimated to be anywhere from 12 to 45 feet in length. Sorry, feet in height. Walkers are capable of producing high levels of radio waves from their bodies. This will cause any radio in the immediate area to produce static. This is theorized to be some sort of language in the walkers, but efforts to decipher the signals have been unsuccessful. So I've never called you that, Zeno. That's not even funny to say. That's not even funny to say on stream. This shit will be in the books forever. This shit will forever be on the stream displayed. Are they gonna show us what the walkers look like in the daytime?
Dangerous creatures. There are measures you can take to ensure your safety and still have an enjoyable time here at Woodlands National Park. Firstly, we urge you not to leave the designated camping area. The designated camping area is walled off, well lit, and well protected against all outside threats at the park. And we urge you not to leave, as it is your safest place to be.
No, you didn't say it, but you said that I said it. That shit will be in the books forever.
We urge you
People
not to
think
let
it's
your campfire
real.
die out, even late at night. Keeping your campfire stocked is your last line of defense against any threats that may want to hurt you. Thirdly, if you have any FM radio or AM radio or any kind of walkie-talkie, we urge you that if you hear static late at night, please respond with the words, Ranger, Ranger. If you do not hear a designated ranger with a badge number respond to you, please ignore, as it is a walker.
Huh?
We do not understand how exactly this is possible, but we can confirm it is indeed a walker.
So it can mimic. Wendigos can also mimic. Wendigos are able to mimic voices. Oh, look out! Fears of Fallon is a really good game.
That concludes today's PSA. If you have any questions, feel free to ask a ranger or pick up a brochure in the visitor center. That's all for today, folks. Happy camping here at Woodlands National Park.
I wish I can keep a brochure. But we're gonna get some footage of the Wendigo. I've played Run. If you encounter a Wendigo. The team consisted of an expert tracker, 2 weapon specialists, and a cameraman to document the entire mission. Site of John's death, body found by the park rangers. The expedition started from the site of John's death. They follow the creature's trails to the riverbank, where they found a shallow place to cross. The footage is neat, but the constant stuttering tells me they didn't practice very much. I mean, this looks like a very this was 3 years ago, chat. It looks like a very indie made film kind of series. So it's I would expect them to stutter, but I get what you mean. Whoa. I want to see the Wendigo. I need more lively looking monsters. Uh-oh. Base camp. At the halfway point, the men set up camp for the night. The mission resumed early that next morning. Show me the Wendigo. An offshore campus was discovered approximately 63 miles from the dead man's trail on the second day. Ah, my eyes. What happened? Why is he breathing so heavily? Does that look torn into? Is there like a... I think there's like a tree branch like stuck like right here. You guys saw that? Hold up. Like right here, it looks like there's like a tree inside the tent.
One up, two up, three up. Document everything.
Oh, is this what they found? They found the blood? Whoa. Well, what do you mean, Proxima? Which part? I saw that you had to go. Oh. Oh. Yes, I got your message, Proxima. No more cursing. No more cursing, no more cursing. Ty, you gotta remind me, no more cursing. Excuse me? Oh, that sound was nasty. Bye, Proxima. Thank you for being here. Team Delta held the position till nightfall.
I'll check it out. You, cover him. Are you clear?
I think we're clear. Wait. Wait. Contact!
Whoa, this is actually really good.
Stay here. You, with me. Go, go.
Cameraman, you're alone. Well, they just left the cameraman alone like a little kitten. What is this? Okay, no, I'm not gonna lie. He's gotta shut up. He's making so much noise. Please. Get him!
Follow me. I'll cover you. Perfect.
Oh god, he's making way too much noise.
We can't stop. We can't stop.
The Driver Corporation, bringing you a better tomorrow. Oh my god. The like caravan was scaring me, man. He was making so much noise.
Hey, John, what is it?
My memorial service.
John, we gotta go. John, we gotta go. John, we gotta go. John, we gotta go.
R.I.P. John. My favorite cameraman. Well, it's kind of crazy though. Honestly, I feel like he debated him. He literally just said, "Do not run if you see one. Just stay very still. Try to walk away as slowly as you can." And he just started sprinting. He's like, "Yo, run, run, run!" No. It's like someone pinging Dragon, and then they just don't go with you. They just let you go alone. It's eating him. Hold up. Can we use subtitles for this? It's eating him.
Oh god, Steve, please, just keep running, please. I can hear it, I can hear it.
Oh! The sound. If you keep being this loud, you might. Did they get him? Oh, right. Okay. But it didn't look injured. It didn't look injured when we saw it. Do you think it might have, like, healed after feasting on the campers?
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Woodlands National Park.
Nah.
Here are some updates for the park this upcoming week. Firstly, we would like to thank everyone who came out to our dear friend Jon Stewart's memorial service yesterday. It was, it really was a beautiful thing, seeing all the rangers, all the park goers, all the staff there. It really was beautiful to honor our dear friend who worked here for over 20 years as our wildlife photographer. We would like to ask that you keep his wife and kids in your prayers and thoughts this upcoming time's going to be really hard for them. You okay? Yeah, I'm not okay. I don't want to do this.
No, I don't know if it's like appropriate to say, but like this ranger right here, bro, his kick is hella fat. Is that just me though?
One thing after another, I just don't want to do this right now. I just want a break.
I don't know. That's just like staring at me. I feel. Yeah, that's my bad, chat. That's my bad.
Too, man, but we gotta get this video out. You got the memo just as well as I did. The death quota's already too high. We're not even halfway through the year yet.
That's my bad, chat.
If they found out our wildlife photographer got killed by one of these things,
bro, cut the clip.
oh my gosh, they'd have
Yo, cut the clip. The
the
viewers are seeing this.
I know.
I wasn't even looking. Oh, it's right there, man. That shit's staring at your face.
Yeah,
Oh.
what do you need?
Stop cursing.
We gotta go. We gotta go. Shut the camera off. Shut the camera off.
Unsubscribing? Stop! Is that John? Like an old picture of John?
For the last time,
Oh.
I strongly urge you to sign the agreement and take the money.
Why? What is it that I'm not supposed to talk about? For God's sakes, my husband worked as a cameraman for a national park. It sounds like you're trying to hide something.
Mrs. Stewart, this is standard protocol when something like this happens.
None of you care what actually happened to John. Stop pretending like you care. You know, he told me what happens here.
Oh?
What really happens here. I know he didn't die from a bear attack. He was a wildlife cameraman for over 20 years. He was way too experienced for that. I think one of those things, one of those monsters got him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He told me about how the park lies to the public by downplaying how
Has been a
dangerous
Pawra.
the monsters really are. He told me about how the park covers up how many people actually die as a way to keep this whole operation afloat.
Wait.
Strong.
If they told, why would they tell him it's a bear attack? If like, aren't we supposed to see these videos to be warned by these things? Why are they telling it's a bear attack if they seem to obviously they know it's Wendigos? They're like making like guides on how to survive them.
We recommend that you stop talking.
You're not wrong for wrong
For
time.
your own good.
My bad.
Nancy, stop talking right now.
Hello,
And you
Jeffster?
get the hell out.
I was just...
I don't care. I said get the hell out right now. And don't say a word of this to anyone, or have you working as a public defender the rest of your measly career.
Oh!
Steve, what is going on?
Oh, Steve ate him
Please
up.
tell me what's going on.
Nancy, you need to sign this NDA right now.
What? Steve, please tell me
What's
what
good, gang?
happened to John.
Please, Nancy, you can't
Let's
be
watch some
talking
analog
about this
horror.
right now. I don't know who's listening.
Who is listening?
What the hell was that? Just signing up the NDA?
Read. Don't speak.
Oh wait, no, she's not.
Oh God, really?
I want to see. Show me.
They wouldn't. John worked for them for so long. Why me?
Nancy, listen to me. You haven't said too much yet. If you sign the agreement now, you can walk away from this. I'm sorry what happened to John, but that's over and done with now. These people.
They have you all under
I've
contract?
seen what they'll do. The people who know too much. You need to do this, Nancy. Do it for the kids. They already lost their dad. They're gonna need their mom now.
Okay.
Yo, Steve kind of a W
I'll
though.
sign in.
Now the lawyer's gonna write you a check. Take the money and go to the bank immediately and cash it out.
Thank you.
And get as far away from here as you possibly can. And
Oh,
don't you
Jeffster, not only did we hit 1K, we're also monetized. Look at that. You see that badge on Xeno's name? That is a member. Pure straight up member. We got memberships open. We got donations open. My emotes are up. Everything's afloat. It's not just the congrats on the 1K, it's congrats on everything.
ever
I'm
say a word
basically
about what he told
queso.
you or what happened here today? Do you understand me?
Yes, I understand.
I am
Anything,
evolving.
Nancy, you call me.
Bro, Steve is actually a big W. What the hell? This guy's big money. But these are going by fast. These are kind of a little long, but they're going by fast.
Hi everyone, I'm Park Ranger Steve with Woodlands National Park, and today I'm going to be talking about a creature that can only be found here at Woodlands National Park.
Oh, hi guys. I'm out here panning for gold, just like the miners in the 1850s used to do in this natural river. What they would actually do is take shelter in these natural forming caves, but little did they know that there were hellish creatures awaiting deep inside those caverns.
Oh.
And these hellish creatures are called cave critters. Cave critters
Cave
are tall, gray,
critters.
humanoid-like creatures with 6 appendages that range anywhere between 10 to 12 feet. These creatures also have superhuman strength, which gives them the ability to hold on and scale rocks very fast. The creatures also tend not to leave the cave.
You're gonna get one of those, like, those flashlights that light up the entire place. I wouldn't even bother entering that. Yo. Best photograph we have on file, taken by John. Look at that thing. Oh my days. Is that thing crawling? Look at it. You see its arms and its legs. It's got a thin waist though. Body is T. Since precautions have been taken, we do not have the fatality due to cave critters. We have not had a fatality due to the cave critters since 1962.
Cave critters actually don't reproduce like normal animals. What they actually do is they have a virus that lives in their saliva, and they infect people through biting. Now, once you have the virus, we call this a 45-45-10 rule, meaning you have a 45% chance of dying from the disease,
what?
a 45% chance of turning completely into a cave critter, and a 10% chance of having absolutely no side effects. We don't fully understand how this works.
Within the first 2 weeks, the victim may experience rabies-like symptoms. Also, within the later month, they experience more symptoms, including but not limited to changes in skin color, superhuman strength, and the urge to return to the cave at all costs.
Looks like you, Mina, after not saying anything good related for 5 minutes or longer, right? But you know what's actually kind of embarrassing? Is I had oh man, I kind of feel a little embarrassed. Okay, actually, never mind. I'm not gonna say this out. Bro, my cat is on top. What is this? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! They got a blinky. What is that? Oh my god. Bro, my cat is licking my wall. Are you okay? What are you doing? Bro got on my PC, started licking my wall. What are you doing? Hey, what is this? Bro, you saw that? Cave critters. First discovered by miners during the gold rush, cave critters are pale, humanoid-like creatures with 6 appendages. They have long fingers, claws, and enables them to climb and scale rocks effortlessly. If bitten by a cave critter, you have a 45 chance of dying, and a 45 chance of turning into a cave critter, and a 10% chance of surviving without any side effects. We are not sure of their origins. Attempts to research them have proven fatal. It was not really anything crazy. I wasn't gonna say like anything weird. It was more so that I had actually emailed all of the creators of all of these analog horrors before I made stream, and 2 of them got back to me, and then 1 of them wants a link to the stream. So I feel a little embarrassed because like I was remembering of it, like I had it in the back of my head, but like I didn't want that to like stop me from like saying anything that I might have like that I wanted to say. But I'm just really okay. The only people that didn't get back to me is the Woodland National Park creators, and I'm kind of glad because if they more specifically, it would have been fun if they're like, oh yeah, you can do that, sure. But if they would have asked me for like a link back, I think I would have been so embarrassed if they watched it and they just heard me saying the guy had cake. After I said that, I was like, fuck, that's actually so weird, man. If they ever watch it, that's so weird. But they didn't get back to me, so I'm good. That's still so.
The reason for this powerful urge to be
my
drawn
bad.
to the cave is due to intense pheromones given off by the larger group of cave critters. Once the victim has reached the cave, it will be ushered in and protected by the larger group of cave critters until the full transformation, it takes around 6 months, will be fully completed. So, you may be wondering, what should you do to stay safe against the cave critters?
Now, luckily, you don't have to worry about that, because here at Woodlands National Park, safety is our #1 priority. That's why we took the liberty of using caution tape to block off the cave.
Now, under the very rare circumstance that you encounter someone with rabies-like symptoms approaching the cave, under no circumstances should you try and stop them, as they will cause bodily harm to get to the cave.
What?
Now, what you should do is get to your local visitor center or contact a park ranger immediately.
Thank you, everybody, for watching.
If you have any questions about anything, feel free to ask a park ranger or pick up
I
a
do have a
brochure at the
question.
visitor center.
How are you guys still
enjoy your
open?
visit and that you have a great time at Woodlands National Park.
How is your park still up and running? The Cave Critters disease outbreak of 1975. What? Bro. What the hell am I looking at? October 7th of 1975. Todd Harrison's curiosity had him venture too close to the cave, where he was bitten by a cave critter. He hurriedly left, covering his wound, avoiding any suspicion from the rangers. Todd was unaware of how serious his injury was, as he felt fine on his way back to New York. The following weeks, he started feeling bad and went to the local Dyer medical facility. After hearing he visited the park, the symptoms he had were more than alarming. His blood was drawn and sent to the lab for testing. It was discovered that he was in stage 1 of the cave critter's disease. Head Park Ranger Steve was notified immediately by the doctors. Oh my god, I would love to like watch him react to this on my bed, like under all my blankets. Mina, why do you use a voice changer? I don't use a voice changer, idiot. Shut up. No, please tell me. No, oh god. Why would I use a voice changer and make myself sound like this? Make myself sound like I'm holding my nose and I have a flu 24/7. Why the fuck would I not sound like a cute neko girl right now? Please tell me. Why would I choose this and not make myself sound like a cute little cat girl? Like, meow. Thanks for the memberships, meow. Like, why the fuck would I not do that shit? Tell me. Are you kidding me? You think I choose this on purpose?
586-925. What I'm about to tell you is confidential information. Please hold while I confirm your security code.
So you would have an even weirder fan base, but guess what? That fan base would make me filthy, nasty, dirty rich. So tell me, please tell me. If I was using a voice changer, and if I have a voice changer, I would make myself sound like a cute little neko girl, and I would just absolutely thief over money. Honestly, at that point, if I'm using a voice changer, might as well just go with the flow. Well, I wouldn't make myself sound like, I'd be like, huh? Let's be humble. Let's not take advantage of our community and be weird and be getting all freaky with my community to give me money. No, buddy. If I'm using a voice changer, I'm doing all that shit. You kidding me? I'm selling myself out. You know how some guys are like, oh, if I was a girl, I'd be a whore, and I'd make an OnlyFans and everything. You know how guys say that? Same shit. On God, I would. You kidding me? I would have made myself sound like this on purpose. If I was using a voice changer, this would not be it, chat. I'm telling you this. This would not be it. Please tell me, like, come on.
Could you verify a couple of things for me? Yeah, I'll do my best. I need you to tell me if a gentleman by the name of Todd Harrison was in your park last week. Give me 1 second and let me check it.
It's funny because like every guy that says that, I've never heard a guy say, oh, if I was a girl, I'd be a whore, make an OnlyFans and get rich. I've never heard a guy say that and then not say that girls that sleep around are whores and like not shit on them. It's kind of like those two things always go together, where they would do like this if they had the opportunity, but they also shame people that do that exact thing that they would have done if they were a girl. I always thought like I've never met someone who isn't like that stereotypical with like that kind of mindset, where it's like they would do this, but then they also, you know, shit on people that do exactly what they would have. I've never met someone who isn't like that. Like, I'm not a sellout. Oh, if I've had a voice changer, I would be. If that's how you know I'm not using a voice changer. On God, I would do that shit. Think about it, chat. You know how Sparks is always asking me to call him like a good boy and everything? You think I wouldn't do that shit if I had a voice changer for like 5 subs? Are you shitting me right now? I'd be rolling in fucking dough. Cute little neko girl and everything. Hey man, whatever gets the bag. But unfortunately, it's not a voice changer. No, I did not say. No. I did not say that I would do that. But if I had a voice changer and I was getting freaky with my viewers and being like all weird because I had a cute little like Neko girl voice, and like I was using my viewers and everything to like get the bag, why wouldn't I have done like Spark's request? I'm not gonna do that shit now. I'm not gonna call you guys. Think that 5 subs is what it takes to call you guys that? Be so for real. Be so fucking for real. Come on. You guys are so weird for that shit. You guys are so weird. I'm already sending it to you! I said no! That's what Cinder did? Did she actually? Wait, are you serious? Did she call people good boy for like subs? I mean, at the same time, she's a lewd tuber though. So it's like, that, I feel like that makes sense. It's like, if you're a lewd tuber, you would do that. You would 100% do that for $25? I absolutely would not. No. Sparks has donated probably over 50. And I still haven't called him that. So I honestly like, what? Actually, he hasn't. No, it's not that he has definitely like donated over 50 and I still have not called him that. I never called him that off the stream. No? What do you mean no? I don't know the drama dependent. I mean, I know I know a bit of the Cinder drama. But like, did she... What do you said that's what Cinder did. What do you mean that's what Cinder did? Like, call people out for like subs at like off stream or like, do you mean during stream? I remember her saying it. Oh, it's just business? Yes, I do remember that. Yes, but that's not referring to like the whole like good boys thing. It's definitely something she said. And I know it's like a big meme in like the VTuber community now to say it's just business, which I think is so funny. But it's not regarding like she was just trying to get her bag. That is true, but like when she said it's her when she said it's just business, yikes. What she was specifically referring to when she said that is pretty bad. She has a mommy ASMR. I mean, she's a lewd tuber. A lot of what she does is like very like, you know, sexual in nature. So I wouldn't be surprised if she did have a mommy ASMR channel. I know a lot of people like make fun of the say like when people just say it's just business because of like what happened. And it's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty bad. It was between her friends. Yes. Okay, specifically she said that to people that she was working with, if I remember correctly. She said that to people that she was working with to kind of backstab her friends. I'm not gonna get into like the nitty-gritty of it, but like you guys should definitely watch some videos. I'm pretty sure that Mujin made a video on her. Oh my god, I love Mujin, honestly. I've been watching him for like, I think before I even started making content, like as a VTuber specifically. Hold up. This one. How a legendary VTuber got exposed as a psychopath. This, if you watch this one, it's pretty long, but I promise you, it is so entertaining and it is good and Mujin is peak. If you watch this, you will understand the entire drama of the situation. And oh my god, I promise you that nearly 2-hour video is gonna feel like 5 minutes. It was so good. That is true. I have no idea who that is, Sean. The day that James reached out to Steve, 5 days had passed since the blood work had been sent off and confirmed with Dire Tech Labs. A team was sent out same day to Todd Harris's house. Uh-oh. His videos are so good. Genuinely, you know, they're really good. I really like them. I mean, if they're a YouTuber, they most likely will do, like, other NSFW content. I think quite a bit of them have, like, Patreons where they do, like, special requests and stuff like that. Upon arrival, the team concluded that Todd had been living out of the closet in the basement. What? They found towels all over the windows, blocking any light from coming through, as he grew more sensitive to light as his condition worsened. The cameraman was there, sent in to record the findings. Let's go! We get camera footage. Also, let me move myself. I'm kind of like covering a little bit. Oh wow. We're talking about NSFW creators. Why do I always come at the worst time? Hello, Brado. Bro, I wasn't even the one to bring this up, man. Was I? I actually don't remember. Oh my god, it's still bright as shit. Send me these, Mina? Send you what? They're all in the description, Nato. Oh, my eyes. The blood on the sick is believed to be one of the side effects from the disease. As seen from previous subjects, symptoms could be bleeding that occurs from the eyes and nose. These symptoms were documented from the subject in 1961. I think it was me. First time here, this is what I'm welcome to. Hello! Hello, they love me. Oh my god, they're still throwing hands with this guy. Wait, that was him! This was James! Remember we saw this guy getting like, freaking got like shot. Well, that wasn't even me, man. That was my chat being weird. I don't know. Oh! You got 200 pumped. Yeah, I'm kind of like craving salt and vinegar chips right now. Ooh. Can I get a summary of what am I? Okay, so this is National Woodland Park, and they're discussing like the different types of creatures and entities that they have. So far we've gone over the Wendigo, the walkers, and the cave critters. So we got some footage of the Wendigos. The walkers, we haven't gotten to see yet because they only show up at night, it seems, and they are supposed to be like a pitch black entity that absorbs light, so you literally can't even see it, and it can mimic voices to try to like lure you to them. And the cave critters are specifically only in the cave, but they can infect you, and you have a 45% chance of dying, I think it was, a 45% chance of becoming a cave critter, and then it was a 10% chance of you surviving with no side effects. And then we had the cameraman, John, was recording the video for like the Wendigo guide, and he died during the guide. Approximately 6 months later, 2 security guards heard strange noises coming from the abandoned hospital on the hill. Once went to investigate and was attacked. The second guard claimed to have seen his friend get taken by a tall, gray, 6-limbed creature. 𝓗𝓪𝓮𝓼 caught wind of these events and immediately sent a team. Oh, what's this? Are these houses? 10 men arrived, heavily armed, including a cameraman for documentation. Oh, this is a hospital. My bad. One of the 10 men, only 3 survived during the takedown. 2 of which, god damn it, 2 of which bitten and infected. The cameraman was killed and his footage destroyed, except for a few still frames the team was able to salvage. I honestly have no idea where Landon came from. Landon joined the Discord, but I have never seen them on like Twitch, TikTok, or anything like that. I honestly have no idea how he found me. No, he never mentioned it. Mina analog horror? Oh no. What would I be as an analog horror, chat? Like, what would be the scary thing? What the hell am I looking at? He perhaps is a lurker. The 2 infected survivors were taken into containment to be studied. The cave critter's body was removed and the cover-up process began. Freaky is what the analog video. Shut up, man. Chat, is this how you think of me? You think of me as some freak tuber? Come on. Please. I'm more than that.
Glens National Park. I'm Park Ranger Steve, and today we're going to be talking about the importance of only staying at designated campsites. This is very...
Uh-oh.
Give this a second.
Reports? Mina, my favorite freak tuber. What? Another freak tuber. Don't know. Let's not make this a thing, chat. Please. I don't want to be a freak tuber.
I'm down at Ranger Station 4. I got a camper who just came up here covered in blood, and he said he and his 3 friends were attacked by what sounds like a walker.
Huh?
This happened last night, but he just made it up here. He's covered in blood. You need to get down here ASAP.
What?
Alright, I'm on the way. Alright, we gotta go.
Well, again, how are these guys up? How's the park still open?
We need to sweep this way. We'll kind of make a cone and funnel it.
Is this general vicinity? Alright, let's go.
I don't think
Do we get to see him? The camper?
From where this camper
Oh, that's what I was thinking, like walker. But I wonder if we can see the walker like in the daytime. I am.
Alex, you hear that?
I'm always locked in. Never locked out.
Is that? That's music. Sounds like from over here. Yeah.
It's affecting everyone around you.
I see it. Yep, I got it. Well, looks like it's it. Here's where your music coming from. Attention all rangers, we found
Oh shit, copyrighted.
a mile off trail this way. Okay, well, there's 2 people. Where did the tech go? You're not gonna believe this.
Huh?
Guy gets to the ranger station. I mean, he's in bad shape. Says the walker picked him up while he was in the tent and lobs him across the forest.
What?
He lands in a tree about 30 feet up.
What?
Falls, and I guess that's how he snapped his leg.
Snapped his leg?
Hey. Oh my god.
I've never heard people call walkers people who walk to school. That is leg? Or like an arm?
We have human remains at my location. Send disposal units. Do a final sweep of the trail as well. We don't need anybody stumbling across any more remains that might be close. Alright, let's hurry this up and find any other
The guy got
remains
once
that might be
30
around here.
feet up, they said.
Oh my god. Alex. Jesus Christ, it ripped him to shreds.
Holy crap.
Oh my god.
How many cameras did they say there were? Like 3 or 4?
They better get here quick. They need to clean this up. This is bad.
I've never heard that. Like, you guys must be old. I've never heard what people would call, like, students that walk to, like, school walkers. I've only ever... Shut up, Trent. I've only ever heard, like, the term walkers be, like, referred to, like, The Walking Dead. I've never heard that before.
Steve?
Yeah.
I found the tent.
Holy shit. It wasn't lying.
That's gotta be at least 30 feet.
Bro, remember how they tried to, like, what's it called? Silence Nancy? There's been, like, hella people dying. What's keeping these guys open? Like, what is the purpose? Why do they need to keep, or to stay open? Also, is this the first time you've joined stream, They Love Me? Yo, about old me to stop making me insecure.
So the campsite is about a...
You wanna feel insecure? Huh? What's your rank? How long you been there? Out of curiosity? How long you been there? I found you on TikTok today.
over there, but...
Welcome!
Honestly, I don't feel like going. It's gonna be crowded, it's gonna be
Oh,
loud.
you're
I
chill.
think we should just go off the trail and find a space for ourselves.
Oh, these are campers!
Bad idea.
These are the ones that
Oh, no,
died.
the Rangers were pretty clear that we're not supposed to camp anywhere except the designated spots.
Come on, man. I brought the radio.
Yeah, man, we can
Come on, man, where you at?
Besides, it's like a mile
30
away.
feet up?
We could help.
Fine. I don't really feel like hiking another mile anyway.
I have a better win rate than you. But how much LP are you at? How much LP? What rank? Ah! Of course!
What do you guys think about this spot? It's alright to me.
Can I make the quality a little higher?
Yeah, it's not half bad.
No, I'm about to make all of us insecure. How many hoes we got? Who's we? I got hella hoes. Are you kidding me? Check my server, chat. Check my Discord server. Look at all my hoes there. The fuck? I got all my hoes in one place. The basement.
Setting it up.
How many loving relationships we got? What? I like that one. How many loving relationships we in? I like that one a lot. That was so funny.
You know what,
Who needs hoes and loving relationships when you got that money spread? Trust me, though, we get all the hoes. I don't have faith in that.
yeah, I'm cool with that.
How's the radio all static?
I think we're in the middle of the woods.
Mina's getting canceled someday. Not today, though.
It is an old radio, but
Where'd you buy that piece of crap?
Trent, you're just mad you didn't get a membership. You're just mad. 10 memberships and you didn't get one.
yeah, what the heck is wrong with it?
That's really loud.
Oh my!
Yo, we don't have earthquakes.
It sounds like a tree just fell on them.
Whatever it is, it's massive.
That thing sounds chonky.
You crazy?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
No, that's even worse.
We gotta go, man.
Why is Dallas doing that?
I don't know.
I don't get the reference, I'm so sorry. Oh! GG's. The jungler got them. Oh!
No.
I'm loyal-ish? Yeah, you're so... Okay. Anybody that says that they're loyal-ish, burned. Absolutely set on fire.
Mark, we gotta go. I got a gun. We have to find the ranger.
Oh, that's a red flag. Thrown into the trenches. Loyal-ish? What?
Do you see anything?
I'm the one person in the server who's not freaky. I mean, you're some kind of you're some form of freak. Maybe not freaky, but some sort of freak.
Mark, where are you? Mark, answer me!
Oh my eyes, please. Loyalish is crazy.
No.
Oh my.
No.
Well, they actually have like they either have a Warwick or a Ringar, because this is insane work. How is that a red flag? Cause that's not confident. That's like I'm loyal-ish. Like that's not even committing to being loyal. It's like I'm kind of loyal. I'm loyal-ish, but you're not like committing to the loyalty. It's like I'm sort of loyal, kind of loyal. I'm basically loyal, but not to the full extent. Like it's not like some what's it called? Like some mysterious loyal aura. I'm loyal-ish. Like, what the fuck? I'm kind of loyal, but if I see another baddie, I'm no longer loyal. Type shit. That's the energy it gives. I'm loyal-ish, you know? Oh, we're gonna see this guy flying.
Please.
Oh, time for a ride. Oh. Honestly, considering he, like, for the most part only broke his leg, he's in, like, that's pretty good. I think They Love Me was trying to agree with you, Trent. Like, that's so real. Like, they agree. Bro is getting eaten out. What are you saying? Yo, why are you... Pause! Yo, what the hell? Honestly, for just having, like, a broken leg, that's actually not even too bad. Genuinely, that's not even too bad. 30 feet up. Just got slung around.
That's a camera. No way.
I'd kill it. Right, that thing is probably, like, over... Actually, didn't they say that the walkers are between... Crap, I think it was, like... I don't remember how many feet, but I know the max feet was, like, 45 feet tall. It was 45, feet in height. I think they said between 20 to 45 feet. I don't know if a toe counts. Is it the bone inside the toe? I think so. I think that would count, yeah. I've never broken or fractured any bone ever. Like, I've never broken, I've never had a cast. I've never had a natural nosebleed. Thankfully, I've never had to get surgery. I've never, like, broken anything. Honestly, if we went duos on his ass, we would win. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not fighting a 45 feet motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm running zigzags and I'm leaving. I'm skedaddling. I do not think we got that. I think if we were both like 20 feet tall, perhaps. Perhaps. Actually, that I should have really. I've never broken anything, but I remember this one time. I was with my little cousin, and we were playing in my room, and we were like just hanging out, chilling. We were like really young at the time. Like we were like 12, 13. I was like I think I was like 2 years older, and when we were playing like on my bed, I had like my queen size bed. She had jumped on the edge of the bed, and like her foot got like not stuck, but like her foot fell like past the bed, and then there were like I had like a drawer, and it's like one of those like open box drawers, and it had one of my weights on them. So when she like jumped and her foot like fell off the bed, the weight fell on her like toes, and then she fractured one of her toes because the weights fell on them. And I felt I felt so bad. I actually felt so bad. It's not like it was my fault. Like we didn't like there's like so many blankets because like a sleepover kind of thing, right? But I felt so bad because it was like hurting her, so like it was hurting her so bad. But we didn't think it was like that deep until like the pain wouldn't go away after like a few days, and then it just started turning purple. And that turns out that shit was like fractured. I was like, fuck. I felt so bad.
We gotta get rid of this thing. Yeah. Can't let anyone see us. This is Steve coming.
Bro, called SCP. Fucking take them. Contain them.
Alright, so the rangers at the top of the hill have already closed off the trails, and we've set a 500-yard perimeter. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go through section by section, comb it out. We're looking for any human remains, any drop material, any tents, any fire pits, anything like that. We gotta make it look like nobody was ever here. Yeah, Alex.
Over here in Sector 4, I've got approximately half a body over here. You need to get here.
Half a body?
Holy shit, Alex, there's nothing left. It's the worst one yet, for sure. Call it in, we're gonna need a body
What's up,
bag.
Nato?
This is
Sector 4. This is Alex. We need a body bag on standby.
Oh my. I'm not gonna lie, they put a lot of great effort into this. Cause I haven't seen many analog horrors where they show like even like fake blood or anything like that. Or like make an effort to show like body parts, even if it's of course it is of course fake, but in like 2 weeks it'll be my birthday. Holy unk. Happy early birthday, Nato.
We got a bad situation over at the medical bay. We got a victim with head trauma. We really need your help ASAP.
Is that the surviving camper? There's so much happening. Oh my! Is this the camper? Has to be him. Oh! Oh! Is that Steve? No way! Hello, Noodle! I was boss? What the hell does that mean? Busy. I hope so. I hope it was busy. But Noodle, look! You were gifted a membership! Alright, give me 1 sec, chat. My cat is scratching at my door, wanting to come inside, and he's driving me nuts! What's up? Hold up. Me back. Huh? Okay, Noodle. We have been monetized, meaning memberships and donations are now open, and Xeno, I believe, dropped 5 memberships, and you got it. I'm pretty sure it was Xeno who gave you the membership. Oh, bust? I hope not. Specifically, Xeno, I said that your comments saying loyal-ish, that was a red flag. I just have commitment issues. I mean, I get having commitment issues, but you should still, like... You can't say loyal-ish. Loyal-ish, yeah, loyal-ish is, it is a bit of a red flag, because it means that no one can commit to you either. Because, out of fear that you can't commit. It's okay to have commitment issues, it happens. Especially, like, if you've had, like, bad relationships and such like that. But, to say that you're not fully loyal, just partly loyal, is kind of crazy. It is a pretty big red flag.
Gentlemen, welcome to the show.
Good to be here. Thanks
It's Alex! And Steve!
Tell us a little bit about what happened that day.
Yeah, of course. So,
It's about John?
It started out like any other day. It was around 9 a.m. and Alex and I actually had put a fresh pot of coffee on the table, and we're planning out our plans for the day, and we got a call that 3 students had gone missing. Now, keep in mind, this is something that happens, not too uncommon at our parks or national parks in general. Someone wanders off trail or they get lost, and we send out a search team and we find them, and everything is usually fine. So, standard protocol is we send out a search party.
No, they didn't die. It was John who died. John was the cameraman and he died. And then there were 3 campers that we saw earlier, and the rangers had told them not to go off trail. They did it anyways. One of them went into the void. The other one got, like, launched to, like, 30 feet. And then the other one went into the tent. And then they were, like, basically, like, ragdolled. I know. Oh my god, Nato, you have no idea. I was like, it was the first cameraman I've ever seen die.
We've been doing this for a long time, and I've never seen anything like this.
In the cabinet fight? Okay, so the guy shot Steve in, like, the stomach. And I think he hit his arm as well. But he hit him in the stomach. He didn't hit him in, like, in an area where he would have died immediately. I think they gave him, like, immediate care.
About the carnage you were about to stumble?
No, absolutely not. I mean, between between Steve and I, we have what, 20
years.
20 years of experience. You know, everything from people wandering off trails, animal attacks, you know, trip and falls, that kind of thing. You know, us having to you know, maybe helivac somebody out. Nothing could have prepared us. I mean, it was horrendous.
No, I mean, it was a bloodbath. And when we got to the campsite, I mean, the fact that another human being could do this to someone, let alone your own friends and classmates, was just, it was just
So they're playing it off as like, so remember how the last camper kind of like went nuts and shot him? They're blaming him for killing his friends.
Terrible to see. I mean, body parts. I mean, one of these students was dismembered, and we actually found a whole arm on 30 feet from the campsite. There is a student that we're still searching for currently, and there was a trail of blood, but it has gone cold, and we're doing everything we can. I mean, we have canines, we have people, and they've been out for 24 hours the past 3 days in a week just searching, and I can only hope that we can find and bring him back to his family.
So Alex, how did the killer end up in your custody?
Well, he actually showed up earlier that day. You know, at the time we had no idea that, you know, the horrors he had, you know, committed. He was, you know, beaten, bloody, bruised, battered, you know, lacerations, broken bones, you know, probably severely concussed as well. In hindsight, that's probably from the fight that, you know, his fellow students put up, you know.
Yeah, they're blaming him for the whole thing. But I am like confused because, like, for example, why did he fight them? We saw they even said like, oh, he came to them, broken leg and everything, and then they were like, oh, what's it called? No way, bro. Actually got one. I know. I couldn't believe it myself. Are you red? What do you mean if I'm red? But like, what's it called? Like, they said that he came to them saying like, hey, my friends, they were taken. This, and that. And then they gave him aid. And then when they went over there, he just started spazzing out.
You know,
I don't know what that means if I'm red.
Us, you know, in and out of consciousness. We had no idea what had happened. We got him immediately to our Rangers first aid station, started giving him fluids and first aid. The plan was to get him to the dietary medical facility later,
standard protocol.
as soon as, you know, we could get him stabilized. Once he started coming to, that's kind of when the encounter started.
Okay. Well, of course we have to talk about the heroic fight you had with the killer, Steve.
You know, we got the call when we were out there, and at the time, you know, we didn't know what
Wait, did she say bite?
You had with the killer, Steve?
You know, we got the
yes?
call when we were out there, and at the time, you know, we didn't know what happened, so we were gonna go question him, and we got a call on the radio, you know, that he has brain trauma, he's going crazy, so by the time we get there, they're already fighting, and I mean, it's crazy, but the moment we walked in, he had grabbed the ranger that was stationed there, and he had shot him.
I mean, I didn't censor, it was my editor. But it's also just that, like, I might have to take down the video on TikTok, because it wasn't being shown to people. I believe it's because of, like, curse words. So, like, okay, the way that YouTube, TikTok, and, like, any platform where you can make content works is you can say curse words, like, through audio, but you cannot have the curse word displayed in text, because when they scan through every video you make, and they're able to detect, like, subtitles more than they're able to detect audio. So if you have like curse words or like something very inappropriate in terms of in like subtitle and in like text form, most of the time YouTube, TikTok, and any platform that makes that lets you upload, they will not like at all promote it or like boost it or like show it to anybody. Listen to this part of the video.
Just killing him instantly. And my first thought is, oh my god, you know, I need to stop this man, you know, I'm worried about Alex, I'm worried about my fellow Rangers. I mean, it was bad, and this guy would just not put up a fight. I mean, he had a broken leg, and he was still fighting.
Wait, and you got shot in the process?
Yeah, yes, I did. He shot me in the wrist, and it shattered my skeletal bone.
It was the wrist.
When I talk about pain, you know, I'm used to pain.
You can curse, you just can't show it in text form. If you show like cursing without censoring it in like subtitles, they will just nuke that video. But you can say it in audio. They can only detect like subtitles. He killed one of them? Did he actually? I thought it was him who got shot. Sorry.
Grabbed the ranger that was stationed there, and he had shot him in the chest, killing him instantly.
Oh, so he
my
did.
First thought is, oh my god, you know, I need to stop this
So
man.
he did kill
I'm
him.
worried about Alex, I'm worried about my fellow Rangers. I mean, it was bad, and this guy would just not put up a fight. I mean, he had a broken leg, and he was still fighting.
Wait, and you got shot in the process?
Yeah, yes, I did. He shot me in the wrist, and it shattered my scaphoid bone. And when I talk about pain, you know, I'm used to pain, you know, being out in the park and getting hurt all the time.
Holy crap, he did die.
And Alex can vouch. I mean, in and out of consciousness, screaming. This was brutal.
And 1,000 subscribers.
But thank God for the incredible doctors at Dire Medical, because they took me in with emergency surgery, and I don't know how they did it, but I'm expected to make a full recovery even with a shattered bone. They put it back together.
They're fantastic, let me say.
Well, actually, kind of
It's incredible. I'm beyond blessed.
Wow, all of this is fantastic. Wow.
Yes.
Amazing.
Good night, Nato.
But I do want to say, Alex is like my brother. I mean, if it wasn't for him saving my life, I would not be here today. I wouldn't be here today.
So where is the investigation headed right now in regards to the missing persons?
So we've got multiple teams out, you know, 24/7 rotating shifts. There's not a
You're getting a lot of subs. I am.
Somebody's not looking for these people. You know, we've got
I don't know how long it's been since I had like 500. Since I was at 500.
Personal belongings that we're using to kind of track them down. They're moving really fast and covering a lot of ground very quickly because time is kind of the essence with these kind of things. They're covering a lot of ground very quickly, but as of right now, we don't have anything new to report on.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing I can say is this is taking a toll on not only just me and Alex and the entire
These guys are
staff,
liars.
the families. I mean, I can only imagine the kind of pain it feels to lose a child, let alone wondering if your child is safe while he's still out there. And like Alex just said, I mean, we are doing
They think that they're
everything we can
containment breach.
to find him and bring him home. And I think one thing that I've thought about over the past couple nights is things like this, you know, they heal, but the real wounds that will never heal are the ones in here. And I think all of us will carry this with us for a long, long time.
Wow, that was so well said. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well, gentlemen, thank you for being here. Everyone, like to give it up for Park Ranger Steve Berg and Alex Johnson of Woodlands National
Are we gonna get to see Nancy again? Also, I still don't understand, like, why is it that they're hiding this? Like, what do they gain from having these creatures here and having people encounter these creatures and covering up the murders?
Hello? Hey, it's Alex. Did I wake you up? No, I can't sleep. It's really been weighing on me. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Yeah, man, this was really bad. I mean, we've covered up these things before, but it was never this involved. I mean, for
Like, how much money are they actually getting, though, to gauge?
I haven't felt this guilty about one in a long time. Yeah, and the worst part was we lied about all of it. I mean, we painted this poor guy to be a monster when we knew he was the victim. I just don't know how I'm supposed to move past this. And I killed an innocent man. No, Alex, you didn't. You had to do that. We were genuinely trying to help him, and I mean, none of us could have ever imagined that we've taken Rick's gun. Yeah, I guess you're right.
But it doesn't look like these guys are making hella bank like that.
But I know we can't leave. We've been in too deep for years now. No, Alex. You know they'll kill us. So is this our lives until we make it to retirement? Hell, if we make it to retirement. Maybe not. What do you mean? I can't talk about it over the phone. He might be listening. Meet me an hour. You know where to go.
Daddy doesn't like his kittens messing about. They gotta go. Saibao! Yeah, I think that's what he means by, like, he might be listening, the higher-ups. Oh wow, what the hell? Oh my god, wait. The production value. Look at this, this camera's different. This is movie level production.
You feel any better?
Oh my god, why is that so low? Hold up.
Not at all. What about you?
Alex. I haven't felt okay in probably 10 years. The only difference now is that my wrist just hurts.
So, what can you tell me about over the phone?
I'm sorry, Alex. I
Mina, no, I'm getting 2020 Discord war flashbacks. War flashbacks? Why? What?
I really should have. I've had this for over a year. The day Nancy came into the ranger station and I told her to keep quiet and whatnot, she told me that she had something to show me, and
show
it was
show
a briefcase
us.
full of John's stuff, and this isn't anything that we've seen or Nancy's seen. I mean, it was in a trap door, like a secret room that she has never seen before. And when I saw it, at first, I thought it was my job to shelter you, and, I didn't want you to worry about it. And I've spent a year looking through it, and I can't decipher the codes.
What's behind the door?
There's cave paintings in here, pictures, and Alex, I think I know what it means, but maybe
I think they should
don't. Maybe
kiss.
I'm going crazy. Maybe
That's just me, though.
Maybe I'm overthinking it. But I'm sorry because this has been eating me up, and
Oh, Dad doesn't like their kids. I forgot what she said exactly. No, my bad. You're my bad. That wasn't my intention.
So I want to take a look at these, and particularly in order, if you can.
Oh, what the hell? I don't know. He's giving me Blair the Witch vibes.
This code, what does this mean?
I don't know, but it's the only one with codes on it, so I'm assuming that's the most important image for, what you'll see will be obvious reasons.
Okay, so looks like there's some people here worshiping some kind of tree. It looks like there's somebody crawling out from under it. Does this look like a does this look like a resurrection ritual?
Well, when I said like Daddy doesn't like his kittens messing about, that my model looked weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly what I think it means.
Well, it's not uncommon. Primitive people were superstitious in nature.
Well, I thought that too. I thought, that's not real. And then,
Oh, speaking of Forsaken, we'll be doing a Forsaken stream next week. I already have the thumbnail getting worked on, but I can confirm that we will be doing it next week. And I'm pretty sure you guys will be able to join as well. If I can make a private server, I'll make a private server so that you guys can join. If anything, if I can't make a private server, I'll just do a public server and just make sure that it has like the least amount of people possible so you guys can join. Yeah, Forsaken has been requested for a little bit. It's gonna be a variety Roblox stream. So we'll be playing a couple games that you guys have requested. And then at some, wasn't it Nato? I believe so. I believe it was Nato. There was quite a few people. I know Yoda has been asking about it. Nato had been asking about it. It's been asked for quite a bit. But yes, it's gonna be a variety Roblox stream, and then so we'll be playing like different games. But Forsaken will be one of them.
You look at the other two images, and then it makes you second guess it.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks to be some people interacting with a cave critter. But the big thing is it doesn't look hostile.
Yeah.
It's not attacking.
It looks like this is a stretch, but I mean, it looks like they're almost trading things back and forth.
Yeah, the two people are holding things. They could be trading. Very odd. But that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. But the next one really doesn't.
Show me the third image.
Whoa.
Yeah. How did they see it?
How is it not on fire? The only way they could have seen it.
Is this the walker?
Was in the day.
Was during the day. And the last time we saw one during the day, it burned up within minutes of the sun coming up.
Exactly. So that means at one point they could walk around in the sun without burning up.
The walker's right?
On top of that, what is it doing? It's lifting blocks. There's two people that look to be helping.
Which means at one point they weren't hostile. Everything we know is, or everything we
their
know
fault.
now is wrong. It doesn't make any sense.
It's all their fault. The reason
I mean,
they're
they're
hostile.
building stuff. That means they're intelligent. And call me crazy, but those blocks look like pyramids to me.
It's always back to the pyramid blocks, isn't it?
This is a lot to process.
Is this a 20-minute video
But
on?
what does
It
have to
is.
do with the tree?
Well, at first, you know, you see that image, you're like, people coming back from the dead. That's impossible. But what leads me to believe that it is real is because these are real. These are real. We know they're real. So what leads me to believe that that's not? And we just don't know about it yet.
I guess we've seen crazier things. It's not that big of a stretch, I guess.
Well, think about it. We cover up all these deaths,
Ow, my elbow.
right? And it's not. It can't be for the money. They've got all the money in the world.
The wine trigger's gonna
You know
get
they
sliced
say
a
money
lot.
can't buy time. Well, what if it could? Now that right there, that is something you would kill for.
Okay. Alright, so
Lord X does not think it will wake up. Too bad we saw it wake
there's
up.
a tree which holds the key to immortality. And this tree is in the park. And the reason that the park stays open is to protect it.
I think so. If you
It's to protect
think
it.
about it, in the early 1900s, right, it became a national park. Now, during the early 1900s, what was happening?
Oh.
Infrastructure. Everyone was building everything. If it wasn't for this national park, this would be a neighborhood.
So they're protecting it by having people be there.
No, I want it landed on a national
Is it
park
to like
destroyed.
kind of feed them? Like to feed the entities? Or would the entities even
Kept
need
me
to be
alive forever.
feeding?
National parks are the highest class of protected land.
So protected, not even the government can destroy it.
I see.
These are,
You heard the kitty? Okay, so then I actually do need to get up. Ugh. The cat's been meowing to escape my room because my mom came in to say goodnight and the cat that's locked inside is like my mom's cat. So she followed her and then my mom closed the door and then left her behind. So, one sec so I could let her escape. I'm back. There's like 3 cats in my room right now. There's one under my desk who's hiding. And then I got my cat and her daughter, her baby, on my bed, chilling.
dangerous ideas.
Dangerous ideas.
So dangerous that I couldn't call you about it. I mean, how do I explain that to you?
How do you explain that without him listening in? Without daddy listening into his kittens?
Keep quiet for now. We'll...
Oh my god, I keep getting so many
keep
Discord
researching.
mod
I feel like
TikToks.
I'm getting closer to breaking that code, and when I do, I think I'll tell us more than we should know.
How am I supposed to know? I mean, well, I want to say you predicted that the moon won't wake up, but they in fact did. So perhaps your predictions are opposite. So make a prediction, and the opposite is truth. What the hell? They just put a barcode. Oh yeah, sorry, a QR code. Are you a Discord mod? I have to be. I have my own server. We're just getting started. Season 2, now in production. Ooh! Okay, chat. We have a few more. Then we get to Trent's 7 minute and 30-second video, and then we're done for today's stream. Oh my god, this thumbnail is so crazy. The most powerful corporation in the world. But if everybody just made up and lived happily ever after, it's alright. You're acting like you didn't put a QR code. Hey, I didn't put that. My editor did. And it's so funny, Zeno, that you told me that you tried to scan the QR code. That's so funny. Anyone else swimming moon dust? I love it. I love when my moon dust has like... is like, what's it called? It's sentient. When it starts like flopping around. I do watch my own videos, but I didn't edit it. Like, I did not put the QR in my video. That was my editor. Why would I have scanned it? I wasn't gonna assume that my editor would put a real QR code.
Congratulations. You've been hired by the 𝓗𝓻𝓮𝓵 Corporation. We are so happy to have you as part of the team, and we'd like to extend you a warm welcome.
But you know what, Zeno? I'll remember that. So someday, when I put that in my YouTube videos, I'm gonna put an actual QR, and it's gonna link to my merch. That's actually 10 billion IQ. Ow, my ears.
The brand new portable radio from 𝓗𝓻 Technologies. Perfect for dinners,
It is a fire idea, isn't
family
it?
get-togethers. With its simple-to-use interface, simply adjust the volume and adjust the station to your liking.
What's your game, Lord X? Word on.
This summer, make sure to visit Woodlands National Park. It'll be a trip you never forget. Founded by the visionary Thomas Dyer I, born in 1484.
You know my game? No, I don't. You mean like the Sonic games?
The Dyer Corporation has been at the forefront of innovation since its inception. Our first breakthrough came in the pharmaceutical industry with the discovery of the life-saving antibiotic known as penicillin. Countless lives have been saved since its discovery by Mr. Dyer himself in 1857. Pharmaceuticals continues to be a core pillar of the Dyer Corporation, even to this day. When the American
Yes,
Civil
it's
War
new. Sonic new game. Is it? Hold up. I think I might have seen like a Discord thing about it, like a Discord event. Hold up. Let me where the hell is it? Is it the racing game? Is it Sonic Racing Crossworlds?
broke out in 1861. Dyer Corp entered the weapons technology space with the development of the Dyer Field Mark I bolt-action rifle for the Union Army. With this rifle, trained soldiers were capable of a drill called the Crazy 80, which consisted of firing 20 rounds at a target from 400 yards in 80 seconds. This was more than a gun. This was a symbol of freedom, which proved critical to the Union victory in 1863. Fast forward to 1960, when Dyer Corporation unveiled
The which game? Tell me the name.
setting the standard for aerospace technology with its capability to reach Mach 1, a presentation to introduce the jet to President Wilson before introducing the F-30. Thomas Dyer II showed the president the current fastest prop plane in the world, the Sopwith Dragon. Mr. Dyer then introduced the Dyer Corporation's F-30.
Oh my god, my ears, please. Like the scary Sonic game, I'm assuming?
This aircraft was so powerful,
Tell me the name! Stop gatekeeping!
the president had witnessed the world's first sonic boom. Mr. Wilson was so impressed, he signed to have over 100 jets ordered that day. Pawra surrendered unconditionally. Mr. Dyer was awarded the Presidential Medal of Freedom
Mr.
that same year
Dyer.
for his contributions to the American victory in the war. This achievement not only impressed President Woodrow Wilson at the demonstration in Washington, but also marked a significant milestone in aviation history. During World War II, Dyer Corporation's contributions were nothing short of heroic. Dyer Corp's military technology was
Never mind, he is baiting.
when the Japanese attacked Pearl Harbor. It was Dyer Corp's fighter jets that repelled the attack and sank the Japanese fleet. Japan was
Okay, how did it go from this to National Park?
tragic attack on New York City happened in 1942.
Whoa.
Dyer Corps unveiled a new experimental bomb.
Outcome memories. Huh? Hello. What the f- I thought he was doing like a Foxy jump scare. To play like, is this you?
Had power never seen before in combat. This bomb was dubbed the atomic bomb and was used to end the war in Europe in 1944 with the bombing of Berlin.
Ah! What the hell am I looking at? My eyes, please! Yo. Is this the first sighting of an anomaly? Oh, the sounds are smooth. Oh my god, it feels like I'm looking at like a FNAF panel.
Autopsy report. Case number C50-.
Okay, call me crazy, Trent. Doesn't she sound like the girl from Firewatch?
00125.
Is that just me? She sounds a little too much like her.
Date of examination. December 10th, 1950. Performed by Dr. Eleanor Hayes, Chief Medical Examiner. Location. Office of the Chief Medical Examiner. Boston, Massachusetts.
FNAF gameplay when? When I can afford the games, what?
Before I go
Bro,
into this report,
I've spent like I spent like a little over $70 this week on game suggestions, like games that you guys have been recommending me that you wanted me to play, along with like other games for stream. I've honestly spent quite a bit just for like stream specifically. I'm broke.
I must state the obvious. I have been a medical examiner
I'm in my
for
recovering
18
period.
years in this city. I have seen all manner of murder, accidents, you name it. But I have never seen anything like this. Now that that's out of the way, let's begin.
Stop what you're doing right now.
Oh, what the?
What's going on?
Pack all this up right now. The feds are taking over now.
What? Why? This is clearly a state matter.
It's not up to me. They have jurisdiction now.
I don't like this.
Neither do I, but I'm not getting in their way.
Dyer Corp has something to do with this.
Keep your voice down. You want to end up like him?
Huh?
I don't know about you, but I have a family that I want to go home to. So if I were you, I'd put a sock in it if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, what he said. What's Firewatch? Firewatch is a story game that I had played on Steam. It was recommended by Trent. Let me pull it up real quick. It was a pretty good game. I liked it. It's about a man who starts to date this woman, and they start to have some like issues, not just with their relationship, but like she starts to have a lot of like medical issues. And then he ends up taking a Firewatch job when she gets in her most critical condition. Like she's probably not gonna make it for much longer, to put it short. Where is it? Where that? Where the freak? This one right here. It's this stream. And so she's like in a very like critical time in her life where she might not have that, like she doesn't have that much time. And we're dealing with like a lot of grief because she's not able to take care of herself, and so she's had to move in with like her parents so that they can take care of her. And her parents, I remember correctly, her parents didn't like us, which is honestly fair. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're kind of a shitty husband. And so we take a Firewatch job to kind of get away from everything, kind of like just to reset, essentially. And in a way, running away from our problems to make sense of it. And then during the time that we're there, there's another woman, and she's also a Firewatch like lookout. And she tries to have us cheat. She's a harlot. But I do not falter. Sorry, bitch. I got a wife. And as long as that ring is on my finger, you ain't getting near me. That was a pretty good stream. You should watch it. Honestly. It was a pretty good stream. I'm sorry, what was the rate?
Corporation continued to push boundaries from pioneering cancer treatments with a 97% effectiveness rate.
97%?
The automotive industry with Dire Automotive. Our commitment to excellence.
Wait, really? Thank you to everybody watching. Thank you. Join our Discord. Join our Discord. Sing it loud and wide. I subscribe. Thank you. I had 15 a couple days ago. On Twitch?
I live in Ashland, Ohio. One of my favorite things to do is to drive my new Dire Automotive 𝓒𝓼𝓮. Handles great, got excellent gas mileage, and most of all, it's fast.
Lord X likes your content. Thank you, Lord X. We're getting those viewer numbers up. I'm not gonna lie, this video had me like pretty confused for the most part. Nine is still very good. Yeah, I was supposed that these are actions, but I honestly did. What the hell just happened? I didn't understand that one at all. Oh! Oh my eyes, please!
I'm Park Ranger Steve. And I'm Park Ranger Alex. And welcome to Woodlands National Park. Before we begin today's PSA, we just want to take this chance to thank you all for your patience and cooperations with the missing persons case.
You're welcome. I know what happened though.
But thank God for the incredible doctors at
I am too, honestly. My eyes hurt so bad from these flashbangs. What the hell am I looking at? Well, who would be so rude to wake up the moon? I don't know, they got sick of our shit.
The department has come to the conclusion that the individual in question has passed away. There is no further updates at this time. Please, no more questions.
I would also like to say thank you so much for all the warm wishes I received on my recovery. And I'm actually going to get the cast off later this
I'm
week.
in a pitch black room.
Today's PSA is about birds.
Best time to watch.
But not just any bird. See, the park is home to many types of birds, such as songbirds, raptors, waterfowl, and shorebirds.
The FNAF
but
blackbird.
none are as unique or mysterious as the singing devil. So,
What?
What is a singing devil? Well, early settlers actually believed that the singing devil was a bird possessed by a demon. Now, the weird thing about the
Where they're
singing
actually talking
devil
about the
is
FNAF
that it
Blackbird.
appears to be decaying, even with visible bones all around the body.
Huh?
And it has glowing red eyes. Now, despite this decay, however, the bird is extremely agile and faster than any bird known in Woodlands National Park.
Oh, my eyes, please. Mercy. Bro, one swing and it's gone. Only picture on file taken by Jon Stewart in 1970.
The singing devil also appears to have the supernatural ability to summon a fog at will.
A fog?
This fog can come in any environment, at any temperature, even when weather conditions would not typically allow for a natural fog to form. This is believed to be used as a hunting tactic to disorient a prey with a thick fog and then come down for a sneak attack.
Well, we do love all of our bird watchers here at Woodlands National Park. I do want everyone to be aware that in certain situations, the singing devil can actually be dangerous. Now, you're probably wondering what I mean by this. Well, the singing devil actually possesses low-level psychic abilities, and these images can be disturbing to some individuals. Although, I don't discourage you from bird watching or visiting the park, because there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
My eyes, please. So now there's like 5 entities. There's the cave critters, Wendigos. We now have the bird. Just the bird. Walker. And actually, I think that might be 4. 12 viewers? Really? You should, all of you, everybody that's here right now, like the stream and join the Discord immediately.
The process in which this bird
Before you leave. Actually, don't leave. Just stay.
During an attack, it will embed its claws into the back of a victim to establish a firm grip. It then begins whispering. During this period of whispering, the
Bro puts his grippers behind your back and starts whispering sweet nothings into your ear. What the fuck is happening?
victim is placed into a trance-like state of paralysis.
Now, the victims describe this trance-like state as being the most realistic dream they've ever been in. In fact, they say it was so realistic that it was indistinguishable from real life. There's also another little detail I'd like to mention, that this event only lasts from around 20 to 30 seconds in real life, although for them, it feels like they're in there for hours.
During the attack, the victim does not appear to be in any physical pain from the talons in the back, although the victim is in extreme mental anguish.
Although this
Oh,
doesn't
that's good
last
to know.
long, and they'll be in a state of shock for a couple hours after this event, and then after that, they should be okay.
The physical injuries from the victim are easily treated.
Bro, it's only gonna hurt like a lot for like a really long time, but then like after that, you're fine. What?
Bandages and antibiotics from your Diretech medical facility.
Now, while the singing devil might be scary, I want to remind everyone that there's nothing to worry about. In
Thank
fact,
you,
it
Lord
might
X.
sound crazy, but you're
Thank
more
you for your
likely to get
presence.
struck by lightning than see a singing devil. What I mean by this is in the past 30 years, we've only had 3 documented cases of a singing devil attack, and in the past 50 years, we've had less than 10 actual sightings. Another interesting fact is the singing devil is
That's not too
nocturnal.
bad.
So if you're walking around in the day on some of our trails, you have a 0% chance of even being attacked.
That's actually pretty good.
The singing devil does not appear to cause any long-lasting psychological damage to the victim's mind, as all symptoms, including anxiety, depression, paranoia, and some hallucinations, appear to vanish in 2 weeks.
Oh,
So,
just 2
Alex, we've been
weeks.
talking about the singing devil all
That
day,
so
but how
sounds
do we
so
stay safe from one?
bad.
Steve, I'm glad you asked. Because the singing devil only comes out at night, all daytime parkgoers are 100% protected from it. If you are camping overnight at Woodlands National Park, however, please be aware of any dense fog that could be building around your feet at night. This is the beginning of a singing devil attack as the fog begins to build.
I shall
If you
snort
notice this
moon
fog,
dust before
please
bed.
sprint in any direction, doesn't matter which one, for approximately 50 to 60 yards until you don't notice the fog anymore. Once you're safe, and you're sure you're safe, contact a park ranger and report your sighting.
We'd also like to mention something that all the victims had in common. All the victims that were attacked were recently suffering from depression or a recent tragic event. The reason we think that the singing devil actually attacks certain people is because they might be suffering or they're in a weak, vulnerable state.
All these guys are dead.
Our remedy for this is actually to come in Woodlands National Park during the day and take a beautiful hike to see our scenic mountaintops, or take a swim in one
What
of
if I
our
don't snort
crystal
moon
clear
dust?
lakes that is sure
The
to
moon's
take
gonna
your
eat
breath
you.
away. Or participate in one of our leader group activities followed by some of our rangers, and that is sure to put a smile on your face, because if not, you might be seeing a singing devil in your tent tonight. Thank you everyone for watching. We hope you found this video informational.
If you have any further questions, stop by one of our visitor centers and pick up a pamphlet.
We hope you have a great time and that you enjoy your visit at Woodlands National Park.
Imagine hearing the most diabolical anomalies ever to exist, and then they're just like, yeah, so like we have all this shit going on, but I hope you guys will go walk around these beautiful forests, best of its kind. If you ever need help, like if you hear people screaming and dying, it's completely okay. Just call out for a park ranger, and they'll assist you as soon as they can. Brother, I don't want to go anywhere near your park.
James, right? Did you think that was good, James?
Yeah, that was good.
Good? Let's go. It's starting to get dark. Let's pack it up. Alright, man, what's the deal? Are we mountain biking Saturday or what? Alright, listen. You're gonna hate me for this. Oh, let me guess. It's still broken, isn't it? The tire, but listen, it's not like I didn't try. I went to the bike shop on Tuesday, and you know how Mike is. I know how Mike is. You know how Mike is. I was like, listen, I have a set of spindles that are broken. Yeah. I need them fixed. Do you have a replacement part?
What the hell is that? What the hell was that?
James. There's no way we got this close to it.
This is like a big animal cracking its knuckles.
It's just some guy. Oh my god, it's a camper. He's almost half a mile off the main trail.
I will never go hiking by myself. That sounds crazy.
Well, you know you're half a mile off trail, right?
I fully understand. I'm with local university. I'm just doing some studies out here for animal behavior.
Yeah, man, but like this is federal land. Like you can't be off trail.
Bro, go back.
I didn't mean nothing to it. I'm not trying to poach or nothing. I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm just.
Yo, buddy, you're gonna die.
I get that, but you know, there's bears out here. Like if you got mauled in the middle of the night, we would never know.
Don't believe me, gentlemen. I know what I'm doing because I have good experience with.
Nah, buddy, you don't have experience with these kinds of bears.
You did ignore our signage. You're half a mile off trail. I mean, you're
very far
blatantly broken the rules of the park. You're lucky we don't kick you out. We could ask you to leave right now, but we're gonna cut you a break because we're being nice.
Listen, man, he's right. I'm gonna cut you a break. It is a nice park. I get it. Beautiful views. It's a great place to bring your
I don't think
friends,
any park
family.
with a 99.9% chance of me never being found again as a good park.
So
I don't know.
we're gonna bring you to a designated campsite, and we're gonna give you a warning. But if we catch you out of here,
You went on a hiking trail by yourself, and you didn't even bring a water bottle? My brother in Christ. What are we doing? Well, what are we doing? There's no way we're going in jungle without vision, without potions. We just didn't go with anything. Oh, what is this? I hope to see you again, Lord X.
It's over. You're gonna be banned from the park. So take your bags, and we're gonna head out, and we're gonna bring you back to the designated campsite and send you on your way. All right. But we gotta go now. So back it up.
Yeah, pack it up, buddy.
Just grab your bag. We'll have someone pick the tent up. All right.
Sorry for the trouble, gentlemen.
You should be sorry. Get the hell out of my park.
Alright, be advised, you got a camper on the way. Make sure this guy doesn't get out tonight. Last thing I need is a loose camper running around the trails at 3 in the morning while I'm on call. Alright, over.
Alright, listen. I don't want to do it, but it's getting dark.
We are not going
No, we
back
have to get it.
to get that side by side. Do you see how much daylight is left?
Yeah, but
I am not getting stuck out here at night.
No, listen. Imagine another person like him goes and finds it. It's right next to the trail and goes on a joyride.
Oh,
if
hell
he
no.
goes on a joyride with that thing and destroys it, you know what the thing probably costs? There's a screen on it. Who gets in trouble if someone goes on a joyride and destroys it?
I'm going back, bro.
They are counting inventory at the end of the week, so if
It's
that
our
thing's
ass.
not there, it's our ass.
And we're done. And I don't want to hear it.
Alright, well, if we're going to get it,
we gotta go now. We do not want to be out here at dark.
Oh my god. There's barely any light left. Hell no. Hell no.
Really gotta quit wasting so much time. It's way too dark out.
you're telling me. This place gives me the creeps. This whole park gives me the creeps.
Where are we?
Last place you want to be at tonight.
Oh, we're in the car. Okay.
Let's get out of here.
What the hell am I looking at?
What's wrong?
What is the...
This is a brand new dark board, so this should be fine.
Oh, it's so GG's. What does it look like a crack?
There's no way we're out of gas. We filled up this morning.
We had over 3/4 of a tank when we got here.
Stuff maybe.
Honestly, it's just safer if you stay in there. Oh crap, they don't have any windows, do they? It's like a Jeep.
Perfect. This is exactly what we need.
You smell that?
Gas?
I sure hope. That would be our luck, wouldn't it?
Stupid fuel injectors probably busted.
Good night, they love me. Sleep well. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. Thank you.
It's full of gas. The whole tank's empty. It's soaking wet.
What?
What the hell was that?
What was that? No. I'm not going through this again. Pick up right now. Pick up. Somebody pick up.
Delta Ranger Section 2.
Listen, we're on Blue Ridge Trail right now. This is Park Ranger Steve. We have an emergency situation. Our machine is out of gas, and we're dealing with a possible entity. I need as much backup as you get right now.
Roger that. Sending help now. They'll be there soon. Just hold on.
Soon as not close enough. I need to hear 2 seconds. Bro, hide under the Jeep. Bro, the cameraman is unarmed. It's so Jover.
I don't see anything. Do you see anything? I don't see anything. Thank God. I think we might be on the clear.
Nah, cause where are they?
How cold are you? Oh yeah, I mean the temperature's dropped noticeably. I mean it's probably just getting closer to, it's just getting darker out. Oh my God, look at your feet.
Fog? Oh. Behind you, buddy. I feel like we're gonna lose either Steve or Alex here. Well, cameraman's gonna pick it up.
I thought you said we could get out. That's what they told me. They said we could get out of it. Keep looking around, guys. Maybe we can find a landmark and find our way out of here. It's probably in the air somewhere. Do you see anything?
I don't see anything.
Oh, my eyes! Ah!
Listen, if we see it, we take a shot. We can get it out. We can kill it. We can get out of here.
We're sitting ducks in here.
No, Alex, listen, we're gonna be okay.
We're gonna die.
Alex,
we're gonna die.
Alex, get a grip. Get a grip. We're gonna be.
Well, actually, get a grip. This is like not the time to be losing our shit.
You good? You see it?
Bro has LED lights for eyes. How can you miss that?
I'm up. Alex! Where'd he go? Do you see him? No. Alex, where are you? Alex!
Oh no.
Oh my God, we gotta go. We gotta find him. Go. Come on, we gotta find him.
We saw him earlier with his eyes.
Alex! Oh my God!
Oh.
Alex! Oh my God! Alex!
Is he good?
Alex, wake up! Alex, wake up! Alex!
He's alright, man. He's good. Probably just like, as you said, like a mental anguish. The existence of
I'm
Bigfoot.
Park Ranger Steve, and I'm Park Ranger Alex, and welcome to Woodlands National Park.
Oh, Alex seems to be fine, it seems. I was posted 8 days ago. Holy crap, I kind of like got these guys at a good time.
Today, we're going to be talking about one of our more peaceful creatures here at the park, and one of my favorites.
This is the last
Bigfoot,
episode.
also known as the Sasquatch, the Yeti in Nepal, or the 𝓗𝓮𝓵𝓮𝓼 in Indonesia. Unlike some of the other creatures here in Woodlands National Park, Bigfoot sightings are reported every year all over the world. However, Washington State here in the Pacific Northwest is regarded as the squatchiest state with the highest number of sightings per year. So what exactly is a Bigfoot? Well, researchers believe that Bigfoot is an unidentified species of ape, known for its very secretive nature. These creatures are extremely tall and very muscular. An adult can range anywhere from 8 to 10 feet tall, weighing in at around 800 to 1,200 pounds.
Holy.
These creatures are also extremely hairy on everywhere except their face, which is very eerily similar to ours.
I hate everything about this. Oh, how victims describe his looks. How visitors describe his looks.
Although we don't know much about the Bigfoot, here's what we do know. We know they operate in a small but tight-knit group of about 10 to 15 individuals. We know they live in deep areas of the forest that are very quiet, where we have found small primitive shelters that we believe are attributed to these communities.
Bigfoot sightings are actually extremely rare, as we estimate that there's only about 60 Bigfoots in the entire state of Washington. And any sightings you do have will be very brief, because Bigfoots do actively try to avoid any human encounters. Although, you should be aware that Bigfoots do build nests, and if you encounter one of these nests, they can become aggressive.
I've never seen a Bigfoot nest. I don't think I've ever heard of a Bigfoot nest either. Like, how big would they be?
Out in the backwoods country of Woodlands National Park,
Oh my god, how would a baby Bigfoot look like?
Here immediately and contact one of our rangers.
The average size in pounds.
They can become aggressive because they can see this as a direct attack on their home.
This is crazy.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Can you imagine the average, like, baby Bigfoot is like 10 feet tall? Whoa. Why are you meowing
Now,
at me?
you might assume because Bigfoot is such a large creature that you'd be able to hear it coming through the forest. Well, that's where you're wrong. Bigfoot is known for being incredibly silent as it moves even through dense forest. The only reason that you hear a Bigfoot is because it wants you to hear it.
Bigfoots actually communicate a couple different ways. One of them is tree knocks. Just like that. Although efforts to decipher the language has been completely unsuccessful. You also communicate another way through screams or yelps. Now, some of these are very easily distinguishable, and you could probably tell as a Sasquatch because it's very eerie and like nothing you've ever heard before. Although we have noticed since
Give me a representation of the sound.
the park and other places across the United States that they have figured this out. Although we don't know how they do this, but they would now try to imitate the local wildlife, being wolves or coyotes. Although most of the time they will sound slightly off, and if that is the case, you might be in the presence of a Sasquatch.
Ew. That's loud. It sounds like really loud. Especially like you saw how big like the forest looked. I wonder if like hearing their little howls do any like damages to like the human ear. Bigfoot is generally regarded as a peaceful creature, standing between 8 and 10 feet tall. But sorry, I forgot that like Bigfoot is like 10 feet tall, like usually around that height. So like a baby Bigfoot would be like what, like 2, 3 feet? Actually, probably like 4 feet. They are covered in thick hair with long arms and relatively short legs. Sightings are extremely rare, as they actively avoid human contact. However, they can become aggressive if their territory is nesting area is disturbed. 8 and 10 feet.
Hey, Steve.
Oh, no, I said like they're probably like 4 feet, like as a baby. Like a baby Bigfoot.
This right here is a Bigfoot footprint cast. Now, I got this from my good friend John Stewart. I miss you, buddy. We really do. And that's why I thought this was really important to bring up. This right here was taken in 1968 by John Stewart himself. And this cast is not only important because it proves the existence of Bigfoot, but it can be used as a form of research. This cast can actually
How big is like a regular baby? How like how many inches?
Right there. Who? Where? What? There's nobody there. There's nobody there.
What the hell just happened? This video section has been cut off for the privacy of the victim.
Are you seeing things again? Alex, hey, talk to me.
Like, well, yeah, but like, what's the average?
It's not real. It's not real. You can ask James. It wasn't. It's not real.
So I didn't see anything.
There's nothing there. It's that damn bird.
The damn bird.
I thought it stops after 2 weeks. I thought it did too. I don't know. Well, when we went out with every other guys, then he seemed fine. He's been fine for like 2 weeks. Well, that's what they said. They said nothing happened. He said he's been good. I don't know. You need to check on him.
James, let's go to. We go home, or if you want to wrap it up, we'll go finish the last shot at the rocks over there.
19 to 20 inches? That's basically... Then a baby Bigfoot wouldn't be 1 to 2 feet. It'd have to be bigger than like an average sized baby.
Thank you everybody for watching.
Hello,
if you
Lord
like
X.
this video and want to find out more information, please go to our visitor centers. I hope you have a great time and that you enjoy your stay.
That was the final video so far of the series, chat. Please give a massive like and a massive like support to these creators, like all these creators. Every single playlist has been posted in the description. This very last one that we'll be watching wasn't posted, but I will be posting it right after the stream. 5 big boobs. Hello, Jason. This is the last video of the stream, chat. It's called The Kid and the Camera. Boom, 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 boom.
Once upon a star, there lived a boy.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty weird. They just kind of like brushed off what happened to Alex.
Kalen.
Kalen or Halen? Oops.
There lived a boy named Kalen.
Caleb. So Rob both
He
ways.
was a happy little tot of 6 years old, and on his birthday, he received a very special gift.
A camera! Bro, it was like
His
March
very
7th.
own photo camera. Kalen loved the camera so much that he took it out every day, snapping photos of anything he could. A picture here, a picture there.
Dog.
Until one day, a terrible accident happened.
What? Dumbass kid. Look forward.
And the camera broke. Kalen didn't sleep a wink. Haunted by thoughts of his once perfect camera.
I feel
late
so
into
bad
the
if somebody got me like a camera as a gift and I broke
That
it.
was when a sudden sound caught his attention.
Hello? What? Also, I'm glad it's a badass camera. Having your window that close to your bed sounds so scary. Don't open it.
And there stood on the other side of Kalen's bedroom window
What the fuck is
a
that?
large winged creature.
That's ugly!
Hello there, young lad, greeted the creature. I'm the Kipsneed, your sleep fairy. Sleep fairy? That is correct, replied the Kipsneed. My job is to make sure you get a good night's sleep, but it's come to my attention that you haven't been resting at all lately.
Well, swing on that thing,
I'd
call the
like to know
police.
the reason why. Kalen had never heard of a sleep fairy. My parents told me not to talk to strangers. Strangers?
That thing looks
I'm
so
no
creepy,
stranger.
man.
I know
Genuinely.
all the girls and boys around the globe. I know their
That is
parents,
so creepy.
their homes.
These are the things that
their
take you in a
names.
van and you never see your family again. Close.
I even
Why did
know
we even
your
open
name.
window?
Kalen. Now,
What
would
the
a stranger know your name?
Yes!
Kalen thought on it for a moment. No, I guess not. If you must know why I'm awake. It's my camera. It's broken. And
Oh, I thought it
just
was
like
fixed.
that, tears welled up in Kalen's eyes. Let me see.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna grab his hand.
Then the Kipsneed had an idea. Why don't I get this camera fixed for you? Perhaps that would help you sleep easier. You could do
Oh, its
that.
eyes.
Of course, and I know just the place.
Uh-oh.
A factory in my homeworld.
Uh-oh.
I'll lead you to the portal.
No.
Just follow my voice.
No, no.
Kipsney,
No. No. Please.
This way.
No. No, it's the van.
𝓗𝓮 followed close behind the Kipsney, snapping photos to mark the way in case of getting lost.
Oh, my eyes.
Over here.
No, this is stupid ass kid, man. Stupid ass kid.
At last, 𝓗𝓮 reached a house.
My brother in Christ. Run!
Seems quite abandoned, thought the boy. And dark. But there was the Kipsneed's voice again, beckoning. The portal
No,
to my home world inside.
please, man. Where are your parents? No, stop, go home.
I must have my camera fixed.
You can get it fixed by your parents. Your parents can fix
So,
it, please.
In spite of his obvious fright,
No, fuck ass kid.
𝓗𝓮 marched into the home.
Aww. Aww. What the hell is that? Eyes? Is he throwing up blood signs? What the fuck is this? GG's. This is one dumbass kid, man. Straight up dumbass kid. Oh, the face he's making is the face I have. Oh. What me looking at? Oh. Oh no. No.
Some weeks later, authorities discovered the basement.
No way.
The rest of the boy was never found.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that kind of ending. Holy shit. Holy crap. This is also true, like, it said that they knew the kid's name, that they haven't been sleeping, meaning that they have been stalking them for a while, which is just scary as hell to me. Yeah. Strangers, in fact, can know your name if they're stalking the shit out of you. That... Oh... But that made me so uncomfortable. Dumbass kid. No, actually. That made me so uncomfortable, man. Dumbass kid, like, genuinely. Oh, man. Why couldn't you just ask your parents to just fix the lens? Or, like, just ask them to get it repaired? Like, I don't know why we're taking every other... Like, when kids are sad, don't they go tell their parents, like, hey, like, oh, I'm really sad, or, like, if you're obviously like showing distress, your parents would be like, oh, like, why are you sad? And it's like, oh, I broke my camera. And then they would, you know, they would probably help you get it fixed because it's like they gave it to you. It's a gift. Might as well help you. But though that was the creepy ass fairy, by the way. Like this thing, I would adjust this thing. I'm swinging on this thing. Are you kidding me? Oh man, that shit looks like it could eat me. I don't even know why we're opening a window. Oh my god. If I was a parent, this window would have like a lock on it, but only I can open or something. Cause no man, that's Ring cameras everywhere. Tripwires, everything. I can't. These kids are just too stupid, man. Too stupid. Dude, the size of a 6-year-old. Okay, whatever. It's not my fault. On God, not my fault. But yes, chat, that'll be it for today's stream. Holy crap, chat. Nearly a 6-hour stream. It is 5 hours and 43 minutes. This was one of the longest streams. Also, I did want to get your guys' opinion, but I'll ask it in the server. But yeah, chat, that'll be it for today's stream. Thank you to everybody who came today. Please leave a big fat thumbs up if you enjoyed today's stream, and subscribe and join the Discord. We've been getting so many new people in the Discord. The bigger, the better the party. What can I say? But yeah, chat, that shall be it. Thank you all so much for coming to today's stream. Thank you to all my viewers, thank you to all my lurkers, thank you to all my future viewers. And I shall see you all in the next time. Good night!